Hi guys, welcome back. What's happening? Hi, it me. I'm tired. I'm tired. Today has been a big day. My taxes are done.
Hello!
On the 1st of July. And I just realized I forgot to send my fucking payslip. Hang on, give me a minute. I sent everything off, but I forgot to send off the stuff from the job. The traditional job. Where is my sent emails? There they are. I'm sure I have, hang on. I'm sure I have my last payslip. Like, I saved all that shit because I'm that bitch. Job. Those are all my letters of offer for every year that I was working there because it was a rolling contract. That's a payment summary. Which year is that from? Nope, that's from 2019. And then every payslip from 2019 all the way through to 2023, and then there is final pay. Good. Okay. So I'm gonna send the last payslip and the final payslip. Okay. Good. Fixed! Oh, no. Ah! Sorry, that was me. Now it's fixed. Cool. Sorry about that. It's been a big day. It's been a really big day, but it's done. And now I wait for them to tell me how many thousands of dollars I owe them. Hopefully, this year I don't owe them as much as I did last year because that hurt. That hurt. But that's, look, it is what it is. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. Well done, Zam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Junie with 19th. Amazing, Kenzie with 4th. I'm like, stream hasn't started. I'll just go feed the cat because I'm sorry I'm late. That's on me. That's on me, Junie. I'm sorry I was late. But you know, at least like if the starting soon screen pops up, you have roughly approximately 1 minute between the screen coming up and Twitch starting to play the first ad break. And then the first ad break is going to be 3 minutes. So you've got a minimum of 4 minutes before, because I'm not going to go to the camera screen while the ad's still, like that first ad break's still playing. So you have a minimum of 4 minutes to like get yourself a drink or a snack, whatever the hell the screen tells you to do, kind of, do you know what I mean? And your other stuff as well. So don't stress too much. So they get you. We have had a conversation with Nurse. Welcome in. Hello, Mike. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Well done, hard with last. Took a break from farming weapons and remix to farm quests and live. My brother called me a nerd. He may be right. Oh, he is. We're all nerds here. Like the nerdiest of nerds. And that's okay. That's okay. Nerd. Ooh. Quite possibly I'm hungry. Oh, no, hard. You should have some food. Food is good. What can you do? Hi, hungry. I'm Juniper. Oh my god. I feel like KFC, but it's a 30-minute drive. That is a long way for chicken. Especially if it's like a subpar cook. You know how some of them, because they're franchise, some of them are like amazing and then some of them are not. Yep. Yep, KFC is just not that good anymore, at least where I live. It makes me sad. Yeah, so there are some out there that are fucking phenomenal. Like, absolutely great. And then there are some that are shit. Shit. The last time we got KFC from the one near us, Jas complained that there wasn't enough salt on the chips again. And I said, well, next time we could just ask for more salt. He goes, I did ask for more salt this time. And I was like, oh, a good. Yeah, like, obviously there is going to be a difference in employees. And considering it's fast food, a lot of the employees will be younger. And not all younger people are going to take pride in their work. But then there's also, like, I remember working for a fast food. I'm not sure people would qualify it as fast food, but it was definitely, I considered it to be fast food. And the franchisee was up our asses. Like, we lost this many dollars on this particular condiment. It's like when you apply condiments, you must apply precisely this much. If they ask for extra, apply half that much in the second round. And it's like, fucking, they, like, if it were up to them, and if it didn't impact on, like, I don't, like, if it were up to them, they would have had us, like, fucking weigh out the goddamn mayonnaise. I'm not even kidding. Like, they were... Yeah. So there's also a part of me that's like, maybe they're trying to, like, save money somewhere. Like, maybe if you add salt to the chips, they don't do this thing as much, or, you know, like, it just, I don't know. I think it's a combination of a lot of factors, but yeah, there are, excuse me, definitely when it comes to chains, there are some that are good and some that are not good. Absolutely. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Hey, Mickey, welcome back. Aiden instantly regretted. I call it the circle of Chimkin. Oh my god, yeah, right? 40 weapons today, yeah. I mean, look, the goal is 5, so if we get 40, I'll be very, very impressed. I'm actually thinking today we might try to clean up the open world zones. I've made my little spreadsheet of things that I need in which zone, and like so it's got like Dread Waste, Isle of Giants, Isle of Thunder, blah, blah, and then it's got like two-handed sword, two-handed axe, one-handed mace, one-handed, like across the top. So I've got my like things set up to see who needs to go where. And then I realized I'm on my warrior at the moment because I realized the warrior hasn't actually finished Dread Wastes, which explains there being so many Dread Wastes weapons missing. So she's going to finish off going through the entirety of Dread Wastes and getting all those caches, and then I'm thinking I might like see what I need from zones and then make a tune that can use most of those and then kind of go, you know? And also checking on the hunter before I do that, because the hunter also can use staves and polearms, and I haven't finished any of the zones on her. So, yeah. Hey, Val, welcome back. When chicken's dry, burgers, dripping pieces, they get rid of the regular burger for the new crispy one, which I dislike, and recently they've changed the gravy and now it tastes bad. I do really feel like some popcorn chicken though, Lamau. Fixed, is it though? Is it? Yes, hopefully. So glad I don't do taxes. There's probably a government department that'd like to have a word with you. Late, no, I was early. Should have fed the cat already. Okay, noted. But I was late though. I was absolutely late. Grab a drink, grab a snack, scratch your feet, be right back. Stretch your legs. Scratch your feet. What are you talking about? Hello, dude. Welcome back. Here they've been pushing their $20 meal pack. I can't afford that. Hello, Barker, welcome back. Where are the mayor? I know, right? Where are the mayor? Middle management, the bane of every establishment. Fucking oath. Time to clean the world. Wouldn't that be lovely? One day, Junie, wouldn't it be fucking amazing? Do you remember, I'm not sure if this is like a worldwide thing. Fuck, it might not even be an Australia-wide thing. But having like school cleanup days where everyone would go in on like a Saturday and like... with like sun hat on and rubber gloves and tongs and stuff, and it was like a working bee day to like clean up the school. Not that the school was a mess in the first place, but it was like an environmental thing and like a cleanup thing, and everyone would come in and volunteer for the thing, and they'd provide like a lunch or something, or like the big coolers full of cordial from the canteen and stuff. And like you'd spend a couple of hours on a Saturday with a bunch of your classmates and all of their parents. And everyone would get, you know, there was picking up trash and stuff like that, but then there were also people who had, fuck off, people who had, like, qualifications in shit, would do things like fixing fences and stuff like that as well to kind of just sort of come together and help the school. Granted, I also went to public primary school. Maybe it's not a thing that happens at private schools because there's enough money to pay people to do that. But like, could you imagine if we had family across the world, if there were enough of us that like on a given day on the calendar, we were able to meet in local cities and like help clean up the world a little bit? I think that'd be pretty cool, personally, but there are not anywhere close to enough of us to do that. It'd be like one person in this random city picking up trash and it'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, you weirdo? But it's, you know, yep. It's just in, streamer cleans up the world, more at 6. Yeah, honestly, that would probably make headlines considering how most of the stream, you know, this just in, streamer blank is usually something horrible and horrific and terrible and bad. So one of us actually doing something good for the world might make it into the news. Clean the world, make it a better place for you and me and the entire Azerothian race. But there are so many races, hon. It cleans up the world of Pandaria. Yeah, just picking up random weapons that people are lying around in all these different places. I'm cleaning up, y'all. Cleaning up. Clean the world in one day sounds doable. Totally. It looks like I'm in the market of a new SP and it was a fiber to my house. It doesn't happen immediately though, Fel. Have you called them to find out what's going on? Like once they actually make the connection, they can't just like flip a switch. There's testing and shit that has to happen before they connect you, kind of thing. I don't know how long it's been. You haven't really given us that information, but I would call the ISP if I were you. Mostly because INET have been nothing but phenomenal in the years and years and years and years and years that I was with them. The only reason I'm not with them now is because I don't have like the accounts aren't in my name here. Otherwise I would have been with them. Should chat up, we're feeling trolly today. Aren't you indeed? A lot of you. Just raise the world, problem solved. True. I don't work. That certainly helps. That certainly helps. I had a $6.95 packing. To be clear, like doing taxes is so much fucking easier when you do have a traditional job. The only reason it's bullshit for me and just fucking tear my hair out stuff is because everything is my own thing, like my own transactions. I have to go through a year's worth of transactions and find all of my income and classify it as to who, like what company is paying me and why. And then all of my expenses and like I paid this company for this thing because of this reason. I have to like just, yeah. So I do most of it throughout the year. So the end of year stuff is kind of yanking reports and then going through and just kind of moving this into that column and moving this into that column and making sure everything's in Australian dollars. That's kind of, yes, it could be worse, but it's still a shit fight. I'm surprised and quite proud of myself that I got it done in a day, to be honest. So that's a good feeling. But beforehand, it was literally just wait until July 17, because July 14 is the cutoff, I think, usually. But then I'd give it a few days just to make sure that everyone's got everything. I'd just log on to the portal on July 17 and go, yep, that's me, tick, 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 submit, done. And that'd be it, you know, not even 10 minutes work. Not so anymore, but that's right. That's all right. 6.95 packing for a bit. I lived for it. Sounds like Clean Up Australia Day. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. All the fast food here started losing so much money because they've raised the prices so much they started losing customers. Now they're fighting over who can make the best $5 meal, and I wonder how long it'll last. Inflation is a thing, as well as, you know, everything around the world getting more and more expensive as time ticks on. I grew up going mostly very small schools. We just had Emu Parade sometimes in the afternoon if the principal felt like it. Lamau. What the fuck is Emu Parade? Old enough to remember Emu Parades. What? Huh? Is this like a state-based name for something? I'm doing alright, Buck. I hope you can say the same. Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. If I've learned anything from years of killing the Headless Horseman, fire is cleansing. Yes. Burn in righteous fire, so did Arthur's and Sylvanas. Okay, home from work, back on later, sounds good. Soon $5 meal will be small fries. EV parades where everyone went around picking up rubbish. So I'm guessing this is a fucking Queenslander name for some bullshit. I teacher takes a class school around picking up rubbish. Yeah, that is such a fucking Queensland name for shit. No, none of the rest of us call it an emu parade. We just called it, get this, picking up rubbish. Oh shit, visualize how emus pick and eat nothing about kids picking up rubbish. Oh yeah, that's fine, I understand, but that's absolutely ridiculous. That is how you get children to try to do something they don't want to do, by calling it something ridiculous. But no, that is, I've never heard of it called an emu parade before. That's fucking hilarious. I'm doing good today, actually fantastic. I feel like I should be offended. No, not at all. It's like you lot fucking calling it a potato scallop. Scallops are this big. If your potato cake is this size, you ought to send it back. State school stuff. Yeah, I went to a state school, but in Victoria. Where they just told us what we were doing, which was picking up rubbish. I'm afraid it's a much better name, not gonna lie. God, that's hilarious. I mean, you're picking up all of New South Wales. Huh? Because that's what it is. Sip. That's it, yep. Should get tiny potato scallops, huh? Yeah, but all scallops are this size. If this is a tiny potato scallop, then that's silly, because that's how big actual scallops are. The potato is thick as a cake, send it back. Oh dear. Cool, so here's the thing. Potato cakes are the same size and thickness as a pancake. Yep. Yep. Yes, at schools we had emu parades. So it's a Queensland thing, not a state school thing. Fucking Northerners, right? Oh shit, no, we just called it picking up rubbish. The ones that we did on the weekends that were like, it was like once a year, maybe once every 6 months. And it was only a couple of hours on a Saturday, and it was a working bee, and that was because it wasn't just trash, it was everything else. It was like tidying up gardens, it was fixing fences, it was anything that kind of needed doing around the school that hadn't been done for, and even planting new gardens and things like that. If we'd recently had like a new building put in or something and there was like dirt and things around it, then they'd get us like mulch and soil and stuff like that, and we'd all pitch in to build like a garden near the new building or whatever it was. That kind of stuff was all done. And yeah, so the stuff that was a bit trickier, that mostly the kids were just sent around picking up trash and the parents got to do the fun stuff. But yeah, people who actually had qualifications in building things and stuff would do some of the trickier things. But yeah. Rather an actual scallop. Thank you. Scallops are delicious. So good. So good. Nut depends on the pancake. You have them now. Like the Japanese pancakes, the big fluffy ones. I've never actually had one of those. I would very much like to, but I haven't had the opportunity. The hell would you want a scallop that large? You don't. Scallops are this big. Potato scallops should also be that big. If you're going to make a scallop out of potato, why are you making it this big? Give me opinions of Queensland. Yeah, look. Look, Queensland is backwards in a lot of ways. There are a lot of like some of the laws and stuff just haven't kind of kept up with the rest of the country, especially things around labor laws and stuff like that. It's also considered to be like, because it's like this, it's the Sunshine State. Victoria is the education state. take from that what you will. No, I'm kidding. But because it's a sunshine state, like it's the most, the warmest, more temperate kind of state in the country. And so it's where a lot of people go to retire. Like a lot of folks go to Queensland to retire. So I have heard it on numerous occasions be called like Australia's Florida as an example to kind of put it. But because you've got an aging population there, you also have like aging views in a lot of the areas around Queensland, which also means you get things like Pauline Hanson and Clive Palmer and stuff. You've got some not so savoury kind of, yep. So, but that gives the whole state a bad rep. The whole state is not like that, but there is more of it, it seems, there than there is elsewhere. It was a cheaper place to live than Sydney and Melbourne. However, it has now leapfrogged Melbourne. The average house price in Brisbane is now second most expensive in the country after Sydney, taking Melbourne's place. So that's fun. But yeah, it's just like, we give Queensland in general a lot of shit. There is some basis for it, but there are areas in Brisbane that are becoming quite gentrified, which is to some not great and to others lovely. It is a very different culture to Sydney or Melbourne. Very different culture. And I don't know, we like to poke fun. And now that I've lived in all three for a significant amount of time, it's fun to poke fun. Helped lay turf during detentions at one school I went to. Oh my god, yeah, right? Like, so yeah, see, detention for us, if you were doing like if it was a uniform detention or homework detention or something like that, you would be sent to one of the rooms and you'd do homework while, but you'd stay back at school for an extra hour or whatever. If you had a behavior detention, you were given rubber gloves and tongs and you were told to go and pick up trash. There you go. We're not all bad. No. The state is not at all bad. This is very friendly, ribbing from across the border, but also like I kind of know where to poke because of jazz mostly. But yeah. Every sunshine state in every country is backwards. Look, in some ways, yeah. In some ways. I can't speak to other countries. But Queensland does have a reputation for being a bit backwards. The second night I spent in Queensland, it got to, I think it was like 6:30 on a Sunday, and I was like, right, so what are we doing for dinner? And they're like, oh, I don't know, what's in the fridge? I'm like, I don't know, there's not really anything in the fridge. So should we go and get something? Just like maybe go to the supermarket and just see what takes our fancy? And they're like, what supermarket? It's 6:30. I'm like, yeah. What's the problem? Oh yeah, the supermarkets close at 6 p.m. on a Sunday. When the sun would not go down for another 2 to 3 hours, everything was closed. The only things that'd be open would be like convenience stores that like teeny tiny little convenience stores that didn't do actual like meals, you could get a microwave meal for some, but no. It's like, and what? Huh? And I had just moved from a state where one night while I was in university, I got bored and was talking to a friend of mine, and we decided to go and get Pokemon, purchase a cartridge for Game Boy to play Pokemon. And so I walked to the nearest Kmart, purchased Pokemon, and then walked home at 3 a.m. And now you're telling me a supermarket is closed at 6? What? And so a couple weeks into us being here, and Jess has gone, oh my god, I lost track of time. Fuck, we don't have anything in the fridge for dinner. Fuck. I'm like, why? What's the problem? He's like, it's like 7:30. And I'm like, yeah, let's go to the supermarket. He's gone, what do you mean let's go to the supermarket? I was like, welcome to Melbourne. Oh, it felt so good. And he just kind of looked at me and then stuck his tongue out, because that's what he does when he knows I'm right. I tried the smart state for a bit, Lamau. That wasn't very smart of them, was it, Ginny? It's funny. Queensland is like the South. Yeah. Queensland is Australia's Florida. There you go. Yep, exactly. West Australia is Florida. Oh, we're not proud of them. We don't want them. No, of course not. Not the people in this community, no. But the rest of Queensland. Queensland is more like Cali. No. No, disagree, battle. Disagree. Definitely seems more like the South, probably because Florida has gotten so bad. Was born in Melbourne, would never move back. Queensland suits my personality. Fair enough. Queensland's a large state, so it's quite varied. It is, yeah. It is quite large. Queensland is about the size of a third of the USA. Like, I'm from the South, but ouch. There is some entertaining map of Australia as US states maps out there to give you some ideas. I like to post them and see people argue over them. 6 p.m. close on weekends unless you have like an IGO of like Foodworks. Yeah, Sundays at 6 p.m. is still a 9 p.m. close on Saturdays now. Yeah, it was on Sunday. Like it was a Sunday still, but like still, that's like, guys. Do retail workers have a weekend? They get fucking paid well hard. Like you get double time on a Sunday. What's the problem? If you're getting paid like 40 to 60 bucks an hour on a Sunday, what's the problem? I think you might find that a fucking buttload of Queensland retail workers would love for stores to stay open later on a Sunday because it would mean that they could earn more money. If the shop's closed, no one can fucking earn anything. Oh. They need fewer staff to cover fewer hours and all that kind of shit. More jobs if you open later. Depends on where in the state. I don't like going to shops a lot. 24-hour shopping is definitely not exciting for me. Well, it's not about having 24-hour shopping. It's just like you leave it, 15 minutes and oh shit, everything's shut. Now I can't get, yeah. It was the 24-hour shopping thing was more to highlight the difference in where I had come from versus where I had gone. And it was just such a complete change of face. Like yeah. Climate-wise, Brisbane's only like LA. Yeah, things are broken. There's no timer on the left-hand screen. There wasn't yesterday either now. Yeah, 2:05 on a Saturday, time and a half on a Sunday. Well, there's another problem. Shit. Was that? That might be why they close at 6, because after 6 on a Sunday, you're meant to get double time. Or something. I remember a handful of years ago, there was a massive shit fight where all these hospitality owners were like, well, if you make us raise our wages, if you make us pay extra penalties, we'll just close on Sundays and shit. And because they didn't want to pay their people more. Maybe that's, yeah. God, it was a fucking farce. It really sucks when you're off work only when everyone else is off work. Yes, indeed. Just since it wasn't working properly. You get less work during the week, so those days can be their weekend. Most don't work Monday to Friday. There are things called shifts. It kept going down. Must have been broken. I'll give you one thing where we're backward here is no daylight savings does my head in. Only double time on public holidays. Yeah, see, when I was working casual in Sydney and here in Melbourne, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, oh God, that was a while back. 15 years. Yeah, I had double time on Sunday shifts, so maybe it's just another state thing. I don't know. Our hours changed recently 9:30 on weekdays so that the night rates didn't start till 11 p.m. Otherwise I was supposed to start at 6. Yeah. Hard disagree, hard. But as usual, Dupe agrees to disagree. Having daylight saving up and down the entire coast would make a whole lot of shit much, much easier. Like, so much easier for so many individual people and businesses. But that's, that's a whole other conversation. Saving massive issue in my line of work. We don't need it. Yeah, but other people do. Just because you don't doesn't mean that everybody else, yeah, like you said, agree to disagree, and I'm agreeing with hard. everyone having it or everyone not having it would be much, much better. Like, consistency would be nice. Because as it stands, it fucks over so many industries. Worst depot Brisbane Airport 24 hours with the fact it's on federal land apparently. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Right, okay, let's play some games. Let's go finish off Dread Wastes and see if we can't get a bucket load of weapons. Five. 5 is the goal today. 5 is the goal. But we will see. We will see. Zoom! So what are we all working on today? Is anybody else working on some collections? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, in we go. Okay, I getcha. 4, got it, sure. Cool. That's a start. 1. What are you... No, that was... I don't know what that was, but that wasn't 1. That was a shield that just dropped off this, this thingamajig. Which I'm very happy about. Oh, I am in combat. There we go. Sigh, weapons, yeah, I know, right? I'm certainly starting to feel it. Feels good when I'm meeting my goals, but like, oof. Excuse me, down to 268 though. That feels pretty good. 268 to go. Seems a bit silly aiming for 5 after yesterday getting 30 plus. No, I know, but that's a different, like when you're in that many raids and everyone can trade them and all that kind of stuff. My goal, I have to get 5 weapons every single day until the end of Remix to get all the weapons. So, you know, so it's like, I'm happy to get more than 5, but I need a minimum 5 to stay on track to be able to get everything done. The goal yesterday was 6. 2. The goal yesterday was 6, and we managed to smash that out of the park. I got 36 weapons yesterday. So, yeah, it's all a bit kind of, yeah. So I wore yesterday in Remix Weapon Collection. Nice, Talon. How are you going with it? You enjoying it? I never understand why it's saying see if we can't get as a kid. I always said see if I can get. Yeah, it's just, it's an evolution in language. People use both, and both are perfectly fine. It's kind of, it's along the same lines as, like people now using I could care less instead of I couldn't, even though that one doesn't actually make technical sense. Like those, that sentence doesn't mean the same thing. But see if I can get, see if I can't get, actually kind of means the same thing, because in the outcome it is, do you have the thing or not kind of thing. So yeah, it's that same sort of flipping tendency in language, but this one actually still makes sense either way. DK open world and raids need 4 a day still. 4 a day is still not bad though, Hobbsy. You're doing far better than I am, that's for sure. You're getting there. We need to hit 40 70s by weekly reset. Well, good on you. That's one hell of a what's the word? Goal. One hell of a goal. You got this. I believe in you. And a drop not 5 minutes in, that's a good sign. I like to think it's a good sign, but we'll see. We'll see. Good morning, Amstu. Welcome back. Whatever time zone. Yeah, it's just about to hit 6 PM for me. And when the ad goes off this round, I'll need to AFK, because I need to pop dinner in the oven. I thought I was going well and I jumped on my new paladin. Sigh. What, did you squish her? Like, why is it a bad thing? See here. Told me to pick. I have no idea how many more I need. Yeah, look, I operate better when I have, like, the math and stuff in front of me. So it's, yeah. It's totally okay not knowing and not having, like, micromanagement goals. It's just, my brain works better that way. I did LFR on my main. Demon Hunter, my main got nothing. Demon Hunter got shoulders. Oh, dear, my main did every single LFR this week as well. Oh my goodness. Like, on retail. Because remember, in Remix, folks, you can do LFR more than once, and you will get loot for it every single... You can spam run them, and you'll get loot every single time. You just won't get the bonus loot. The bronze and the threads. In fact, the bronze and threads gets replaced with a cache that can have an extra bit of loot in it. So it's actually better to keep running them. But yeah, that's... eventually I'll get back to running queues, but I cannot right now. I can fucking not. I need some time not doing that for a bit. Flipping, burgers, potato scallops. Retail ascended, nice. But is they not run a lumber 3 to... Yeah, right, well, I was running so many dungeons and so many scenarios and just so many everything that I'm it's a lot. I want to just do some outdoor shit. Let's get this outdoor stuff cleaned out. Three. So we're getting there. Some of these are in multiple zones as well. Those are both Dreadwaste and Valley, and then the first one I got was just Dreadwaste. So those 3 will count for 5, I'm pretty sure. Which is I'm not angry at that. I hope Mana goes well. Thank you, Sass. Same for you. Hi. Should do more remakes. Get distracted by retail. Fair. I'm just like, nah. I've got, look, 264 to go. Let's get this, you know? Every time I see that number go down, it just lights the fire under me to keep pushing. Okay. Did you get some recuperative rest after your subathon? Was it mostly back to work the next day? I tried. I didn't rest particularly well, unfortunately. I'm still quite tired, but I mean, that's not really anything super new, because, you know, insomnia and stuff. You know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Not touching retail until War Within. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try to play retail, but I just can't get into it currently. Fair. There are so many good changes coming in War Within that it's like, you know, if I do this later, it's going to be so much more worthwhile. I can definitely understand that. And Remix is only here for such a limited time. We're under 50 days to go, which is terrifying because there's still no sign of arsenals. I'm still like, come on, with pre-patch. It's got to be with pre-patch. Pre-patch will hit, they'll give us arsenals to Remix so that we can get done in Remix and then get out and get to retail for pre-patch stuff. Like, it has to be, surely. But we'll find out. Just do Farouk, killed it every week and still no axe. That's unfortunate. Good changes coming with pre-patch. Also new trading post items for July. I spy amount. Yeah. There are a couple of bits and pieces. Although trading post won't be available till tomorrow for Australian folk. Because although it's the 1st of July for us, it's not the 1st of July in Azeroth.
We are done.
But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't done a hoon today. Right, we should do that. Let's go kill a hoon, because I need my manuscript. When is pre-patch 4 within? We don't have a date yet. They have no official date, but people are estimating July 23rd because they data mined a splash screen that says like pre-patch events in, you know, like the invasion style thing. I know that they're on PTR. I haven't looked into it. I don't want to know what they are. But those kind of invasion style events, there's a splash screen that was data mined that says those events starting July 30. So people are estimating that pre-patch will be July 23rd. With the actual events proper starting a week later. But no official date just yet. Nothing from Blizzard as yet. TomTom is telling me that something is 9 miles away. What? That's funny. There is an option somewhere in stuff that can say, like, do you want miles and yards, or do you want yards, or do you want that? So maybe an update has, like, set that setting a bit funny or something. Bum bum. If anyone wants to do a hoon, by all means, jump in the quick join. Because no doubt the queue will take a hot minute. It has been. Would events usually start a week later after pre-patch? Not usually, no. But the splash screen wouldn't say available July 30 if it was available now, is the theoretical kind of thinking about it. It's like, why would they say a starting date when that splash screen is coming up when it's already live? So yeah, we're not sure. We again, we don't have any confirmation. And fuck, the splash screen could be a placeholder. It's been data mined. That doesn't guarantee anything. So take everything with a grain of salt. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. Take everything with a large handful of salt. But that is what the scuttlebutt is. Hoping for another remix at the end of War Within. Best wishes to you. 2 achieves left, retail side to get the goodest boy and its story and prep for the War Within. Fantastic, Talon! You're so close, congratulations. Who gave me a cloak? I was so happy. Wonderful. Good to hear, Alex. I got a couple cloaks, like a couple of the same cloak on Fear a while back. There are still 2 cloaks from Ahoon that I need, like sources-wise. But they'll be back next week. They'll be back next year. A remix won't necessarily be. So yeah, I can always farm this shit next year. I need the remix stuff is looking to be permanently removed. So I know where my priorities are. But amazing. All of the butts. Zoom. Whew, 3 weapons already. That's gotta be good luck, right? I'm getting the manuscript, surely. Oh, what was that? So that was my end, but I don't know what it was. So that's fun. Next remix is either Legion or Wrath? Sure. I don't think there'll be another remix, personally, but I've had that conversation enough times to know that it's best for me to just leave it alone and say and wish you all the best of luck in your hopes and dreams. And then something disconnected. Correct, it did. Don't know what it was. That's fine. If something stops working, I will check it out. But as far as I can see, everything's still working just fine. So I'm ignore it. Remix would be awesome. There won't be another remix for like 5 years at least. We must make a break from retail without dropping out of the game altogether. Absolutely. I think it was a fantastic stopgap for a season that they didn't feel like many people would be invested in. I think it was a great business decision. But they've also said that they're going to be speeding up the release of expansions for the trilogy. Instead of one every 2 years, it's looking like one every 18 months, which means no season 4. Which means no need for a remix. Ah, fantastic! It's one of the 2 cloak sources I still needed.
Time is money, friend.
And the manuscript. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, that's so good. Today is a good day. RNGesus is rewarding me for doing my taxes. And that is the sound for incoming ads. Rigged? I've been doing it every day. Like, fuck, it's not fucking rigged. It's just consistent attempts. They literally said that's how it would work. Higher chance every day that you did it. No, that's the wrong one. This one. That's not gonna let me disenchant it. So I'm gonna sell that, and that can go on the page. Cool. Alright. Good. I don't have to worry about doing a hoon anymore. I mean, there's one more cloak, but screw it, right? I'll get it next year.
Not enough pain.
I can stretch. Whoa. Do 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 do. Woot! Indeed, I'm happy for you. Good. I'm glad. I'm happy for me too. If I can get it, y'all can get it. Is that hoon finished? Not quite. So there are 4 cloaks that he can drop. They all look the same, but it's 4 different sources. I now have 3 of the 4 sources. So I have 1 more cloak source to get, and then it's done and dusted, like, until they add new shit. But it's not worth chasing that when I have so many weapons still to get. So it's not done, but it'll be fine. I'll get it eventually. Hey, Cop, welcome back. 1 more cloak. Yes, 1 more cloak. But that's okay. No, you're good. It's all good. We don't hold grudges. Because that would be silly. That's such a waste of energy. I'm glad to hear you're doing well today. That's wonderful news. I think I have 2 more. One is showing up as being specifically an in cloak. Yeah, see, those ones, like, I was looking at those, I'm like, hang on a second. Because Wowhead has them as being everything. Like, all of them can do everything. But I don't think that was in Kata, though. I double check it because I reckon that all of them can drop on all classes. But do double check it. Like, don't take me on my word on that because I don't know for sure. But I have a feeling that they can all drop on everyone. Which, I mean, part of that is like, okay, cool. So that means I've got more attempts. But then also the loot table's larger. So, look, it's a whole thing. There we go. Because in ATT, it had all the icons against all of them as a mage. So if something was like a strength agi cloak, why can it drop for, you know? Might be worth logging into a tune you're thinking about doing an attempt on and just looking at ATT to see if it's possible for that to drop. I know that that's, you know, programmed in a certain way, but it should work like that. I find Mage very fun. It's second favorite to DK. Both have easy ways to leave dungeons and raids. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, Mage is great fun. There's a reason I've always mained a Mage. And it's because I enjoy it so much. I also don't think that I could handle life without my portals. But it's definitely also very much just fun to play. Excuse me, I enjoy it. I'm glad to hear you like it too, Alex. Alright, so there's a minute and a half left until the ad break. Once that ad pops off, I am going to go AFK and... Oh, hello, are you angry with me? And pop our dinner in the oven. We have like a big hunk of meat that was on special. So we're gonna stick that in the oven and that should do us dinner for 3 days or so. Alongside some vegetables. Should be great. Sometimes meat and veg is just what you need, hey? Super simple, super tasty. So I have 2 pieces of turtle meat so far. I need to get 6 total. I did my blossom runs on mages. Yes, so did I. Not on fear. I went and found a mage that was, I actually jumped into Altaholic and sorted from lowest to highest level and found my lowest level mage, which happened to be level 64. And she's like 67 now, I think. Yeah. Well worth. Are you going? Is weapon hunting going? Yeah, 3 so far today. Which is ridiculous. I think I've made the correct choice for farming today. Because I got 3 weapons in my first kind of handful of minutes, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to go and do Frostlord Hoon for Midsummer. And I got a cloak that I needed, like a cloak source for a transmog, and also my manuscript for my Drake, so I'm good. Yeah, I think I've made good choices today. I think that's RNG's is telling me I've made good choices. I have 770 warriors. Oh my goodness, Hard. There you go. Well done. Also, I'd just like to point out how difficult it is to tell Dutto and Hard apart when you're glancing out the corner of your eye. Because same sub badge. Granted, the flare is different, but same sub badge, same gifting badge, and then same color name. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was all Dunno, and then I was like, oh no, wait, there's more people there. So yeah, it's... I will be back shortly. There is an ad starting, and I'm gonna pop dinner in the oven. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away. You are not prepared.
How did I kill that? Don't care. Hi, hello. Welcome on in, Tiger. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, guys. Turns out it was not as easy as just stick thing in oven. And also, I had a bit of difficulty finding the roasting dish. We're good. We're fine. Sorry about that delay. But I'm back. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. What was I up to? Minted brilliant. Army of DKs. Oh my god. First you ever had no tunes level using bonfires. Oh my god, Meaty, well done. Well done. I don't know how to bring the same dress to the party. Yeah. Crashing time like his roommates. Yeah, did it just like break itself upon my body? Is that what happened? I mean, I'm good with that. Google's Spain has got to be a blow to the pride and get killed and the player is AFK. My pet drop like that, equipped a shield spike and AFK. Nice. Catching up. Here we go again. Indeed. Hello, noob. Welcome on in. Hello, spam. Putting in dinner. Yes, I was just sticking dinner in the oven. And it took longer than I was anticipating. But we're back. Numbing cold nuked it. Amazing. Hello, beep boop. Welcome in. Died to Tinkers, you mean how did I kill that multiple times? Was it really multiple? Jesus Christ. Perfection. No notes. Okay, I need 3 more turtle meat. Happy Monday. Hello, Rox. Thank you. Happy Monday to you too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's 4 and then 5. 1 more. It is almost over. Almost. We've almost made it. Thank goodness. I know, right? Thank goodness. Hopefully we can continue to get more weapons and smash the goal out of the park again today. We'll find out. Oh, I'm a bit sniffly. We have to Claxiverse. Something about this Monday that can show up where the sun don't shine. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a day. It's been a day. Got my taxes in though. Like it's my favorite part of MOP. We had to kill him as a trash mob. I know, right? My god. Like, how dare. How dare. So rude. Legit no sun in my part of Brisbane today, just clouds and rain. Oh, jeez, I hope it clears up soon. Shit's a dessert, G535, it's black sage, it's absolutely dream color. This one is the G733. 733, 735, shit. Hang on. 733, I got it right the first time. I need to trust myself more. Look. It's the G733, the colorway is lilac. And it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. My housemate Jas has the same headset in the blue colorway. And that is also a gorgeous shade of blue as well. Like, I mean, I know, you know, having everything being like black and sleek and shiny, sure, but sometimes a pop of color is just beautiful. Just beautiful. It's black such. Oh, right. So, yes, gotcha. No, I forgot about taxes and I was, yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. It's only July 1st, so anyone who has like a traditional job where you are employed by a company, the company has until July 14th to get your like last of June payroll and stuff together and done and then submitted to the ATO, so you don't worry, it's not like it's due it's not due soon. But because mine is almost entirely self-employed and there is some stuff that I need done that relied on those figures, I'm like, right, July 1, let's do it. So I managed to get it done and send it all off to my accountant today, and then they will do what they can when they do it, or when they can kind of thing. So, yeah. But we'll see how we go. We will see. Today was first day. Yeah, you've got plenty of time, and you don't get like late fees until like the end of October or something like that. But obviously it's better to do it and get it done and get it out the way. But often folks with traditional jobs can't do it until midway through this month. So you've got a bit of time. Do not stress. I am a Logitech G Pro partner. Isn't that amazing? Affiliate link means that if you buy Logitech stuff through the link, like through my link, I get a cut. And you get discounts. Reddit was complaining the ATO website was down. That doesn't surprise me at all. Granted, Reddit would also complain if the ATO website was up, so that's... But no, I have an accountant because self-employed income is not super simple to do.
Oh, hello.
So I get a professional who I can trust to do my shit. I give them all of my income, expenses, blah, 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 but then they are the ones that classify everything and submit it for me. So I do not need to rely on the ATO. Oh, right, I had to watch the dialogue, didn't I? What's soon? Like this month-ish, if you're really on top of it, like July 14, 15 kind of thing, but... I have mine half a year. I mean, if I need to get another headset, definitely on the top of the list. Absolutely, be 100%. You know, I would like to hope that you don't need to replace your headset every 6 months. We would much prefer tech that lasts, you know, plenty of time. But yeah, you go. Thank goodness I haven't even done my text from last year. You should probably get on that. Especially if you're in Australia. Like, I'm not sure about other countries, like, tax cycles and stuff like that. All I know is Australia. But you should definitely get onto that if you don't want to have to, like, you know, pay fines and shit. Fines suck. What isn't Reddit complaining about these days? That's kind of like, right? Yeah. Basically. I don't think we have an official first day you can file here in the US. Jobs have to send out W-2s by Jan 31, but the day they start accepting returns changes every year whenever they finish the tax laws that year. Yeah, see, we actually have notice about what's changing. And, like, yeah. It's end of financial year is always June 30. And then companies have until July 14, I believe it is, to date, the date that the companies have, that deadline might change a little bit, but I'm pretty sure now, especially now that you've got one-touch payroll over most businesses. Yeah, July 14 is when you have to have what used to be called a group certificate done. Now we don't do group certificates. It's just you submit it to the ATO and they kind of, you get it, and then individuals get it from the ATO kind of thing. And then, yeah, ATO being Australian taxation office, I think it is. But yeah, it's always the same every year. Nice and simple. Headset is years old, still has USB port, USB-B for charging, nice. Have a problem with keeping it on one ear, I got a little bit loose. She's in a tip-top shape, oh fantastic! A little bit loose, yeah, that's okay. It happens. Yeah, I have a small head. I'm a small person. I'm 5'3", and so everything's kind of like I'm small, right? So I've got the elastic adjusted so it's on the tightest setting, and then the cups are like all the way up to the top of the, you know how they have the sliding kind of, they're all the way up to the top. To kind of have them in the right place. And then I've got a set of G435s as well, which are the little ones that, where are they? These babies, which are, they're marketed for kids, like people with small heads or for children, but they're actually quite flexible in terms of like larger heads and stuff as well. It's one of those things you kind of gotta try it on to see, but I know a lot of places won't let you try it on, so it's a whole thing. But with that one, I have the cups like halfway down, and that's like where they need to be, sort of thing. But that one does the light speed with the dongle like these ones do, but they also do Bluetooth. So when I'm like out and about, I'll have them connected to my phone, or when I'm going into the city and taking my laptop with me to get some work done, I will take those with me and they'll Bluetooth connect to my laptop as well. So that's really, really useful. Kind of have they're not noise cancelling as such. Like they don't have like, but because they're over ear and stuff, they do quieten the world around me. So when I'm sitting with those on, connected to the laptop doing some work, it really just kind of helps with all the noise and stuff, which is nice. Yeah. I'm all set up. Also, having the companies upload W2 to the ATO website instead of you having to wait for the companies to send it to you saves a lot of headache. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely it does. It also avoids having to because email isn't secure, they weren't supposed, like, I used to work payroll. There were things around like you weren't allowed to send it to people via email because it contained full name, TFN, all of their income for the year. Like it was prime identity theft kind of thing, you know? So you had to send it via like registered mail to their address and all that kind of stuff. So if you had somebody who worked like, you know, the first week of the financial year and you hadn't had contact with them in 11 3/4 of a month, and you don't know if they'd moved or whatever, so it got really, really tricky to make sure that you were sending it to the right place, trying to get in contact with them. What if they changed their number? It was just a nightmare. So being able to send it to the ATO, and then the ATO was like, yo, we have a form for you. Come, do your taxes. It's, yeah, so much better. Like, immeasurably better. Of course, there are always folk who don't, like, trust the system and stuff, so that's you know, it is a thing. But in terms of like convenience and also safety, because you're only dealing with the ATO. Like we report directly to the ATO and then ATO speaks directly to you. There's no third party, there's no Australia Post, there's no it's sitting in your mailbox for 3 days, there's no Gmail, Hotmail, Outlook, whatever. It's, yeah, I do prefer it, especially having worked in payroll. But yeah, it's, I don't even want to think about how many years, decades it took them to decide to implement that system. Sometimes I am small, that's right. Q, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Can you for $1,000,001 things that made me really want to get a wireless headset about? Yep. Wireless headsets are the bomb.
Greetings.
Oh, Jazz is home.
You are most welcome.
Did we? 620. Cool. All right.
Jade serpents of guidance.
Welcome. What wisdom do you seek?
Speak up. They say your name was Evie. They say you were a sweet girl.
Also small, 5 foot, mine's as small as you can go, straight out the box and on my head. Yep, that's it, that's it.
But you were
That's it. But some shops here upload them usually only to their co-ops like Walmart and Amazon. In here in Australia. So
filled with joy and
One Touch Payroll, or OTP, was a system they rolled out a few years back where if you had a like compliant software. So obviously there's a million and one different programs that will run payroll calculations and stuff for you. There were a handful, like quite a decent handful of them, that were compliant by ATO standards. And so if you put in your business details, it would connect your payroll system to the ATO so that when you said, right, I've done the payroll, I'm happy with it, pay people, it would not only generate the batch file for your banking system, but it would also just immediately send that data to the ATO straight away. So if you're doing weekly pay, every week the ATO got an update on your staff and how much they'd been paid. And if you did it fortnightly, monthly, same kind of thing. Every time they got paid, the ATO would be updated on how much they'd earned. So come now, the ATO already knows how much those staff have been paid over the year. They know how much tax you've withheld. They know all of that stuff because you've been reporting it to them every single time you hit go on the pay. Yeah, so basically all you need to do is just kind of check over that, yes, what the ATO has matches what our records say. Good. And the ATO goes, okay, cool, done. We'll let your employees know that they can submit their taxes. Like it's that simple. You have to have like you had to have some additional stuff on your like payroll files. Like you couldn't just have like, obviously have names, dates of birth, tax file number, all that kind of stuff. But there were more things that you had to make sure that they were all matching the ATO's records. If it didn't match, it wouldn't allocate it to that individual person. There was a whole, like, it was a lot more stringent than it used to be, but it meant that everything ran a bit smoother. But yeah, it works really well. So if you're small, how come you don't have a lot of the people small emotes? People sad. Because I don't have it, like any of that shit enabled. I just don't have them enabled. I think you're the only person who in 8.5 years of streaming who has asked me why not. So I just don't see a point in enabling stuff if people aren't wanting to use it and things. And yeah, so no one's wanted them. They haven't been updated. They haven't been enabled. Sounds like a good idea. It is, Kenzie. It works so well. Obviously, it becomes a pain in the ass if one little tiny thing is not quite what the ATO says it should be. But it's well worth it in the end. Mad cause small. Hello, Noble. How are you going today? Oh, a clownfish. Pretty. Okay, Handstorm start. Come on out of there. Alright, finish remixes. I got Orods. Oh my god, amazing. Congratulations. Oh. Where did my ATT go? Did I reload or something? Oh no, I came back across after I did a hoon. That's right. I got my manuscript today. There you go. I've got 258 to go. I think that doesn't sound right. There we go. 264. I'm like, that. I swear I was in the 60s. There you go. 264. All weapons. Demand small people sit. Well, guess what? I don't tend to kowtow to demands. It's not exactly the most polite thing to, like, you know, join a stream for the very first time and start making demands of the creator, is it? But that's okay. I'm probably just not the creator for you. Luckily, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of people out there who would probably be far better suited to the type of entertainment that you are after. 4. Four new weapons so far today. I'm aiming for 5 a day. 5 a day is the goal. To get there by the end of remix, but hopefully we get more than 5 a day. Because I'd like to be ahead. That'd be nice. Into the build. Oh, okay, down here. Good. I'm wondering if I want to continue Taiwan. It's a lot. It is a lot. I am like, I had so much of it done already that it kind of wasn't too bad. But I'm really bad at staying up to date with like current content collectibles. I'll do, when an expansion launches, I'll get so much stuff and then I'll go back to old content and then patches come out. I'm like, oh, a new patch, but old content. Oh, a new patch, but old content. And so I need to, that's my goal for War Within, is to stay on top of current stuff a bit better. See how we go. So I finally sorted out my fiber internet, sort of. Wonderful. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, it's usually a good call to give the ISP a bell and find out what's going on, hey. EXO, thank you so much for the resub. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. 10 months as well. Holy shit. Far out. Demand emote. Good for you, Ginny. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Thought that was 5. No, that's number 4. As far as I'm aware, that's number 4. Some of them have been some of them will count for 2 things because they're in 2 different categories of collectible. But I'm not counting them like that, just so that I make sure I don't accidentally miscount. I'm pretty sure that was a 5. Must provide few weapons first. Oh wait, I mean, you got this. Yeah. Yes, absolutely, you got this. Taiwan is best display for every spontaneous for rares. What's up with that? Yeah, look. Ugh. Which part of the Taiwan grind are you working on? Like, which parts are you sort of dealing with at the moment? You can't do the one from retail. Maybe? No, I'm not in the remix. I don't think so. My counter said 3, and then I tapped it when that went off, and it says 4. I might have missed one, but oh well. Like, if I've missed one, then hey, I'm ahead by 1. Then hey, even better. Even better. Unfortunately, the only way to tell if I've actually missed one is to go back through the VOD, and I'm currently not willing to do that while I'm live. But like, either way, either I've got my goal or I'm gonna keep going until I get one more, and then I've got my goal. Either way, I am still gonna keep farming weapons. So I'm happy to just stick with it.
What do you need?
Welcome.
Maybe I'll miss something.
Tell me of your
So you expect to reach that milestone? Oh, EXO, that's so sweet. I thought May's sword was one that I would. Maybe not. Oh well. Maybe people didn't say I needed to connect my name to the MVM book. Ah, right. Gotcha. Yeah, when they're only the people who do that stuff, they're not like the customer service people. No doubt they'll miss a couple things, hey. Going well today. I'm at either 4 or 5 weapons. My counter says 4, but I could have missed something. So I'm not entirely sure now. I'm very much doubting myself.
You are most welcome.
Regardless, that's not bad. The meat went into the oven at approximately 20 past 6. I know, it was quite late, but I couldn't find the roasting dish. Yeah, I'm terrible, but it's fine. Yep. At the same time, I did little of Dragonflight. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's a bit rough. Look, they haven't said that Taiwan's disappearing at the end of Dragonflight, have they? So until then, and I reckon now's probably a bit late for them to say something like, oh, by the way, we're removing it at the end of DF. So I reckon you've still got a bit of, maybe just do what you can, do what you feel comfortable doing, rather than like super stressing over it. You'll get it eventually. I have no doubt about that at all. You'll get it eventually. It might just take you a bit longer than, excuse me, a bit longer than the end of the X pack. And I mean, if you don't care for Taiwan at all, then you don't need to do it. Like, I'm a bit of a nut when it comes to all the things, but like, there's no desperate need whatsoever. Can I pick up 2 at once, or is it gonna yell at me? It is indeed gonna yell at me, okay. So you said 4 before we got retail stuff. So damn girl, I only got 2 so far. Look, I may well have, I don't remember getting a 4th one. And I certainly didn't, like, because I've got a counter, like a counting app thing on my phone. And it's really pretty. When I change the number, it changes the colors. Like, it's a lot of purple ones. But yeah, it's really pretty. I like it a lot. And that only said 3. So I'm, like, I was fairly certain that 4 was the current number. I was talking about how there were 4 cloaks from Ahoon, and that I had 3 of them. So maybe that's where the 4 came from, potentially, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. So he invented these damn Ember Court quests. I loved the Ember Court back in the, but I'm you know, a weirdo, so that's fine. Not today. Yes, at the same time, did little dragonfly, doesn't matter. Extra sneaky sneak is a win anyway. Exactly. Extra win. We love an extra win. And you'll smash it. If you've got 2 already, that's awesome. 4 already is fucking maniacal, but 2 already is also very, very good. Especially when your goal is 4 to begin with. That's awesome. Which turns out has a fault, so I can't get internet from my MBM box. Oh no! That sucks. That sucks. Well, hopefully iNet can sort it out for you, hey? At least there's you know, some kind of an explanation for it. That's good. That's good. Made a list, sorted out the majorly time-gated stuff, main delay at the moment is doing all the well-playing daycare dailies. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That was a surprisingly long chain of dailies and stuff, really. Oh, I have to run in the, okay, I have to run in the blue sparkly shit as it's falling off. I'm not a paladin, I'm not, I'm playing a warrior. But no, yeah, the well-playing stuff is a pain in the ass, but it does have an end, I promise. I found handy notes really helpful for that because the handy notes, like the little icon, had all of the list of quests that were part of the thing, and it would tick them off as I would, so I could see how close I was to the end. That was very helpful. But yeah. And it's just a matter of actually getting it done every single day, hey? Just park a character there and log in once a day. I know there was one you said didn't count because it was a shield, not a weapon. No? No, the shields count. Shields absolutely count. Already around 8 PM then. Okay, I think so. Taiwan, I have a mighty need. Okay. I wasn't sure. You know, some people, like, they love stuff, but then they don't really care so much about the collectibles. They don't care about the mounts or whatever. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what people like. I don't know what people like. Kill it. If you want to tag it, you need to tag it now. No, you don't want to tag it? Okay. Look, I tried. I don't know if they got the tag or not, but I tried. I think they did. I think that beam was them, right? Oh, excuse me. Not what I wanted you to do. Oh, wait. No, kill 2 Kuiper. Oh, those. Okay. I'm like, what is the kyparite? The big giant rockworm in your face, Via. That thing. Oh, that I'm looking for the muddy stuff on the ground. Yeah? Yeah, one of these. Okay, I see. Perfect. Never get between a paladin and his need for a steed. Got my last 4 swords from Mythic Sue. Swords are nearly done. 1 left in summer. Oh my god, that's amazing, Hopsy. Well done. We got 36 weapons yesterday. We did every raid on Heroic, Mythic Siege, and Normal Siege, and I got 36 weapons. Where did that come from? It said Acts of the... Oh, that's not a... No, that's not a... That's from the actual quest itself. That's not from a remix thing. I'm like, what the fuck? But no, different. All good.
Hello.
Tell me of your travels.
Cool. The fault is with the NBN box. Have to wait until NBN could get in touch. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. For me, Forbidden Reach was the worst part, to be honest. Yeah, fair. 2 reasons earlier it was 3, but 5 for shared. Oh, did you go and check the VOD Seeker? Oh, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you. 36 weapons, wow. How many do you need per day now? 5. We're down to 5 per day, and I'm sitting at 4 for today so far. And that's just doing Dread Waste's quest on the warrior. I remember. Oh, good. Brilliant. Well done, Seeker. Well done. Yeah, we're doing all right. I figured today I want to go through and do finish Dread Wastes and see if there's any other zones I need to finish with the warrior. I know I've finished them all on the mage. Then check on the hunter and see if there's any like staves or pole arms that they can get to drop in survival spec. And then from there, I'm going to be creating new tunes to do outdoor quests to try to get boxes to get that shit done. Because if outdoor zones are finished, then I can just focus on instances, work our way through like random queue scenarios, dungeons, and then start like going through raids and stuff as well. Because I feel like if they're going to add arsenals, adding the dungeon scenario raid stuff sounds more likely. I mean, surely they'd add everything.
Oh, hello.
But, I don't know. I'm stressing, you guys. I'm stressing. I don't want to farm outdoor zones anymore. I don't want to just like stand in a spot and farm stuff. It's just mind-numbingly boring. So if I can do quests, that might help. Been enjoying the beta. Can't wait for the pre-patch. Fantastic, Slim. Good to hear. I'm honestly down if they only add arsenals to dungeon scenarios, raids them out. Look, I don't, like, I'm not. I want, you know, arsenals for everything. They've got ensembles for everything, so why not arsenals? But I'm just, this is going to be the best way to get the outdoor zone stuff done, I think. Surely they have to add them all if they add any. I would agree, I think. I reckon so. Only one way to find out, though. Valid targets.
You are far from home.
How is this not a valid target? Oh, okay, that's why. Good. There are 16 weapons left in Dread Wastes. I think that's the end of that. Yeah, it's the end of the list. So outdoor zones don't require me to get my warrior and priest levels and go into higher rate difficulties now. Obviously, I want arsenals for everything. If they only do instances, I'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna keep playing like this is its final form, and then celebrate if they do add them.
are most welcome. Tell me of your travels.
Hello.
Okay. Oops. Not even halfway through the event yet. Yeah, I know. We're getting very close though. 49 days. Halfway through the event is like... Wait, hang on. Wasn't it like 93, 94 days to start with? 91. No, but that was on the 20th of May and it started before then, didn't it? Yeah, it started on the 17th for us. So if that was 91 days to go, 92, 93, 94. So it'd be 47. We're 2 days away from halfway. So we're very close to halfway. 2 days from halfway. $95? Yeah. Yeah. We're getting close. I do think if they're going to add arsenals that they're going to add it when pre-patch hits. Like that, to me, that sounds right. But we'll see. We'll see. I just...
Tell me of your
My
travels.
poor ranking on DFA
Say,
is in the toilet. I've neglected it so deeply.
What is your hurry?
Time to add arsenals. Pre-patch you really want to be done before then. I know, I agree. Which is why I was so surprised when they said that
Hello.
like pre-patch was gonna come, like launch day was gonna be like a week after remix. I'm like, the fuck? The fuck? I honestly did not think that they'd have them overlap. I mean, here we are, and obviously I was wrong, and that's fine. But like,
Keep the peace.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I was like, I recognize that as being on the list, but yeah, I've got 2 of them now. Oops. Super attention to arsenals. This is my issue too, yeah. Yeah. I feel like pre-patch would make sense because they would definitely be okay with people abandoning remakes for pre-patch. Well, I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Simon, that's why I need the... Okay, good. I understand now. Is this still playing well? I was expecting pre-patch at the end of remakes, and so was I. So was I. Clearly not, and no doubt there is a very, very, very good business reason for that. I could not tell you what it is, though. We all kind of burned out on remix, sadly got all the mounts I wanted, not too fussed about the rest. Very fair. Totally fine. Look, not having anything else that you want from a mode isn't quite the same as burning out. Being done with something, like I have completed everything I set out to accomplish here, that's not burnt out, but it's still just as valid. Totally fine. The only reason I'm still doing remakes is because of the fucking weapons. I too would be done with it by now if I could buy everything. But that's okay. Clearly that was not their intention with this mode. So here we are. Here we are. Hey Sync, welcome back. We got so much content that starts to overlap. Good times. I only have so much like life to give. I need to eat and sleep. Like, come on. Preferring achievement other hunting and retail at the moment. Great, we have these mode choices though. Absolutely, agreed. I think there's a few too many choices at the moment, personally. Few too many. But again, Blizzard's the one with the data. And if their data says that this is the way to make their money, then off we go. Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. Always choose content over sleep. It's not always a good choice. Yeah, right? It's like, oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Any more? Okay. One of these. Or all of these, that also works. Beautiful. 4 more days. I can throw 2 solid weeks at weapon farming. Not my first choice, but I can hope I won't need the whole 2 weeks. Absolutely. I feel that.
Hello. May your deeds live on in story.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
What is your hurry?
Excuse me. Okay. Bring dog to the silt vent. Bring dog to the wreck of the mist hopper. Okay. What am I doing with these? I just float them. Okay. Easy. I think I'm still, yeah, slim prot loot spec. I don't know if it actually does anything in Remix. There have been mixed whatever disconnected itself before has now reconnected itself. That sound was me, and I don't know what it was. Something's having a time. Something's having some fun. Unstairs own PC. I know. I'm sorry. Usually that stuff, like, I'll let you know, like, this noise is going to be me, but I didn't know that what was happening because it was just a random thing, so I have no idea what the hell's going on there. The reinstallation of Windows is looking like a better and better idea each day, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow's a good time to do it. Do it in the morning so that, I can kind of, I've got the day to sort of fix any shit that might go a bit haywire. Most of what I've got on the books for tomorrow can be done on my laptop after all. And I don't have to do an Ahoon run either. I do have weapons to farm, but maybe tomorrow is an instances day. Where I just queue
Time
up
is money, friend.
and come back for queues. Show my tablet. You can't fool me this time. Perfect. Amazing. Although, how many times have you been on, for example, an Apple branded product and heard the Windows noise and gone, what was that? Like, for real. Don't lie to me. Speaking of fixing stuff, getting a new phone today. Ah, fantastic! Finally upgrading my iPhone 6. Holy shit, EXO. Props to you for keeping it working that long. That's amazing. That is amazing. Tomorrow at work from home, get an update on what team I'm in / manage. Fantastic. Wait, is that something you wanted, or is that a nerve-wracking experience? Or a bit of both. Both is also valid. An org restructure. So a little bit unnerving. You're not like I'm going to lose my job unnerving, but still like, oh shit, what am I going to be responsible for this time? Kind of nerve-wracking. I just started having issues too. Now it won't recognize 4G from outside, which is kind of an issue. Oh, absolutely. That is an issue. Well, good on you for having it last this long though, EXO. In the era of planned obsolescence, you seem to be doing quite well. And it would be okay. I would have preferred to know, but they were not as organized as I would like. They weren't as organized as you would have been, Seeker. Oh, speaking of Seeker, I went to Kmart on the weekend. I forgot to mention it yesterday. I think I was too focused on you walking through a window. I went to Kmart on the weekend, and I got a couple of. They were different to the ones that you found though. Hang on. Whoa. They were different to the ones you got. They're like the. Let's try this. They look like this. And this. And this. So they're a little bit different, but they're relatively the same. And they were $5 a pop, as you said. And then I saw that they had little mini packs, like little, instead of a box, it's like a little Ziploc baggie that were $2. That had a variety of foods. And so I got one of them as well, specifically because there was an ice cream, a hot dog, a watermelon, and a pineapple. So I got the pineapple because I thought you'd appreciate it. The one pineapple that can't kill you. Yep. So yeah, at some point I'm going to attempt to record myself putting those together for content. Yeah. It's trying to kill me. Cash me outside. Oh shit. I think we might be showing our age with that one, Seeker. Backline. Of course, Willie. Enjoy. Honestly, nobody is ever as organized as I would like. Agreed, Sync. Agreed. Including myself on occasion. What is that? Organized? Yep, that's it, right? But yeah, so I have these little things to entertain myself now. And I have you to thank for that. So thank you. There were quite a few little bits and pieces, but some of them I don't know, I just didn't really vibe with them. And a lot of them were flagged as on clearance. They were like little puppies and stuff as well, like dog ones, and but I'm just like, yeah, nah, not really that interested in having Lego dogs around the place. Oh, that just popped. I tried to only do one, but... Yeah, I might have to have a look online and see if there are other ones that I like. So I could always put in an online order for a handful. So we're not quite right. It could be a pineapple though. Might try one of the other Kmart's in town. Yeah, for sure. And like, yeah, worst case, we can always order online, hey. Granted, you pay a bit extra in shipping, but I don't know. Although I'm trying not to spend too much on tiny Lego because we've got to make a blanket. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where did Dob go? Wait. Come here. Eat the crab. Okay, don't eat the crab. So the little ones don't count. It's only the big ones that Dog will feed on. I think. Yep. Actually so cute. Can I want one for my desk? They're so cute, hey. Plants you do not have to water. I love Lego. And these are like teeny tiny fiddly Lego, so my nails are going to get in the way hardcore, but it's going to be hilarious. And hopefully that will make for good content. Must order wool or wool, either way. Whatever they got in stock, right? Whatever they've got. But yeah, you'll have to let me know, because Mum's gonna do the thing with us as well. So I'll probably put in an order for both of mine and Mum's, and then because she's gonna come up and visit at some point in the next week or so, 2 weeks or so, and then she can like grab it from me then if she wants, sort of thing. That'll probably work. But yeah, I'll have to get her to pick a color and stuff. Where are the others? I need 2 more of the big uns. Oh, there's one. I let them get the tag and then I hit it. Where is Dog? Oh, there's Dog. Okay, did we get the thing? I don't know. Over here. Cheers. What's my community on Earth doing? Oh, that's very sweet of you. Yeah, doing alright. 4 weapons from Remix so far, which is good. I need 5 a day to make it by the end of Remix. So, crossing all the things. Let's see. Crossing all the things that we get there soon. Yeah. Let's make it fun. They're also good tweezers substitute. I know, they're the best. It's so good for little fiddly things. But for like actually pressing things down and stuff, not so great. Like I want a multicolored or a blue, yeah. Another 13, yes, meaty, you got this. Still in the 800s, 800 and something, so top 900, unfortunately. Remix has sort of fucked me over for that particular type of collecting. But Remix will be going away forever in 49 days, so I kind of need to focus on this, unfortunately. But yeah, it's, yeah, it feels a bit shit,
Come
but
speak with me. Stay focused.
it is what it is. 5 now, good going. Last machine was still 6. Yeah, yesterday it was still 6, but then we got 36 weapons yesterday. So it dropped it down to 5. 5 a day, which I'm very happy about. But I still got to get to the 5 a day minimum. And it's still a minimum. We still want more than that. I'm sitting at 4 for today currently.
Slow down.
36 overachieving. Well, everyone was just like handing weapons to me, which was lovely. I was not going to complain about it. Thoughts on if another version of Remix will surface? Alpha, probs not. Or have they started something along the lines of, we did Remix, but it didn't live up to our expectations, no more after this? No, I don't think either of those. I think it will just be like, you know, it was an experimentation. It was something to cover a lull in content. We aren't going to have another lull in content, but here are the things we learned from Remix that we're now implementing in Retail and Classic. Like, why do another one if you don't need to? It was an experiment, and I think it worked well in some ways. Well, in a lot of ways. Not so great in some, and they've been patching and fixing things as they go. But I think it'll be a case of we've learned so much from Remix, and this is how we're implementing that in the other game.
White Tiger watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially considering that they've already said that the cadence of the cadence of expansion releases in from the War Within onwards, they're speeding it up. Instead of a new expansion every 2 years, they are wanting to do a new expansion roughly every 18 months. Excuse me, which means there will not be a Season 4 anymore. Which means they won't have a lull in content anymore. So it's, yeah. I think the need for another remix won't be a thing. But of course, you know, I've been wrong before. I can be wrong again. I got disconnected again. This always happens. God damn it. I know XX pack is soon. It is. Oh shit. Okay, let's get all the way out of here. Does seem like a cool idea. Yeah, Panda was in a fairly unique position of having lots of unused models lying around they could make available. Yes, there was a bucket load. Lots of the new weapons that you can get only in Remix were art that was actually like art and assets that were made back during MOP that they just never implemented in game. So they grabbed those and made a whole event out of it kind of thing. So yeah, I don't think any of the other expansions have that level of unused art. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. I'm not sure Blizz will hold up to making expansions faster, but we will see. I said back in Legion they would go faster, but they didn't. Yeah, Legion was also a period of massive change in leadership and stuff like that too. And I mean, granted, we're having a big change in leadership now too. You know, we'll see. We'll see. But I mean, there's also like, considering that they're planning this, like they've announced 3 expansions, they've never done that before. That's a huge fucking thing. And the fact that they've said they already have, there are teams that are working on Midnight, and there's also teams working on The Last Titan already. And I mean, we've always known that they plan them out this far in advance, but having teams actively work on things like art and storyline and dungeons and things like that this far in advance, that tells me they're planning on having it out pretty soon. Like, you know, that's, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember them saying that they were going to speed it up around Legion, to be honest. I'm not doubting that they did. I don't remember it. That's a bit of a surprise. I'll have to do some digging. Being on a dragon running mount while trying to go into a vehicle always disconnects me, but into the habit of dismounting before doing that roll club or yeah. Yeah. That's vehicle hopping is clearly not something that the game likes to do. Hey, totally fine, Sync, don't stress. All good.
You are most welcome.
Come speak with me.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell.
Go down.
I seem to have blasted through Dread Wastes quite quickly, so that's a good sign. And I know they also don't include a bucket load of these quests in the Dread Wastes guide. I always end up with a handful of quests left over. Plus dailies. Another one of those, but there's 3 of those maces. Can I have a different mace, please? Where? Oh, I do see it. Right, of course. Whoops. I'm like, where did my ATT window go? Out of the window is where it went.
My life for the galaxy. Show no mercy.
It's not one of the... It mustn't be. There we go. My ATT window go so I might have broken it. Ouch. It's actually so nice when you get into an OC server for mixed raids. Loot just flies in your bags, right? Isn't that great? So good. So good. People really seem to know me here. A little bit. Just a touch. So I need to do the dailies here as well. Just to get as many of these weapons as possible. Okay, well, this is the tippity top of the area where I can get this stuff, so let's go this way. There's another one. We'll stick this way. Because there's more things that I can get over here. Starfish meat. Delicious. Has anybody ever eaten starfish before? That tastes fine. I don't even remember the context of that one. My goodness. So that was a pole arm. And it's a valley one as well, so that's fantastic. So good. 5 weapon. Okay, and we still need the Remora blood. And the brine tail. The briny clackers.
By the Sunwell.
Jeff, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Say the fucking ball, you little flappy troll. That was a Pidgey, wasn't it? So speaking of subs, 154. 154 plus points last month. That is the highest it has ever been by a good chunk. And I have no doubt that it's largely thanks to the subathon. So clearly what we need to do is a subathon 3 months in a row. To push our way to 300, I'm joking. It's not gonna happen. But, 154, so there will be a lack this month. There will be a lack this month. It may not be this week. But there will be one. And it will be very exciting. I'll make sure to give you all plenty of notice so that if it's something you want to come along to, you can work out how to get there and all that kind of stuff. So how do we, do you want to tackle specific dungeons, or are we happy for me to randomly roll in ATT and then put up a 1 minute poll for a yes or a no for whatever it rolls kind of thing? How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, Phoenix. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Was a Pidgey? Yes, amazing. It is a Laxika. Aren't you excited? Random? Perfect. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Are expendable.
Oh, we're attacking in waves. Okay. Random's probably the most fair. I thought so, but I know that there are some particular dungeons that make good gold. And so that was why I was like, do you want us to do the research and figure out which dungeons are like the best for gold making and do those ones, or do you want random ones just for funsies kind of thing? You're okay? I'm glad to hear that, Phoenix. Glad to hear. Random with option to say nope, nothing drops there. What are the extents of random, dungeon, raid, open world? Dungeons. I think dungeons are probably the best way to go. Yeah, I think dungeons are probably the best way to go. Excuse me, random for funsies. Honestly, I'm down for whatever. Sounds good. Obviously, if we run like a current content dungeon, I'd probably re-roll for something that can be done faster, more easily. Like, you know, a slightly older stuff, but it will be like a whole stream of it. So the idea will be that we'll probably get through 5 dungeons with like a 10-minute get to the next dungeon thing. With the option for folks to, like, if you need to go and do something, then you can always pause and come back halfway through the run or something like that. Like, there's no pressure, of course. But yeah, I'm thinking like 5 dungeons with a 10-minute block to kind of get between the dungeons. Okay, with random, with option to nope. Sounds good. Sounds good. So if I'm randomizing with ATT will only roll for dungeons that I have something to collect in. That's how ATT works. It's not going to roll a dungeon that I have personally collected everything in. So that's the thing. Yep. I should have leveled that speed druid. I mean, I've got enough druids that because my thing is like, oh my god, I'm going to have to hold on to one of everything that drops that I don't already have. And oh my god, my bags are going to get full with that shit, like my bank and stuff. But I've also realized that I've got a druid, I can run 5 different dungeons on 5 different fucking druids. So I'm fine with it. Only dungeon I've collected everything in is Stock Slammout. There's a couple of dungeons that I'm pretty sure I'd clocked, but now that I'm doing sources, probably not. Not anymore. Because I haven't done AT Dart since switching over to sources. May as well be useful. Exactly, right? Exactly. Useful to me. I'm cool with not making too much gold. I know that some folks do it very, very much, like specifically for gold making, but I don't know. I just kind of have fun with it, to be honest. I suspect collecting more fun. I think so. I think so. A little trickier to do for like raids and things. But yeah, I think so. Especially now that we can, well, we're going to be able to collect everything on everyone. It's very cool. You just do everything on the speed druid.
Remember your place.
Oh, we're about to collect this. Never mind. Da-dum, da-dum.
I am called Sir.
Those were items that are not from Remix.
Leave me now. The sight cycle will
Then we have dailies.
The Empress must fall. You are far from home. The will of the galaxy is eternal. Yes, Wakener. We are done.
Is that all of the dailies from here? I think they are. I think I haven't unlocked all the dailies yet, is probably the issue. Get ATT for Dungeon Stocks at 9642 because apparently there's a Horde quest I've never done, Lamau. Yep. Yep, I'd believe it. That's great. Dungeon quests are so much fun to knock out extra points. Travel time is a bitch, but like going through them and just kind of, oh, it's great. It's great. Should find out tomorrow if I can get 26th, 27th of August. Oh, ah, fantastic, Jeff. Wonderful. Put my auctions with 1 day to expire. I guess we do like once a month. Yeah. Oh my goodness, 1 day. I had 7 days on some Alliance ones that I was relisting today. That's probably the closest I've been in a while. I noticed that that Altaholic was yelling at me for having like you've got you know, auctions haven't been checked on character for 22 days. I was like, oh yeah. So I just kind of logged into every tune, auction house mailbox log out, and I just kind of cycled through all of them. Just to get rid of the message from Altaholic. And while I was doing it, I realized, oh shit, I have actual mail here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's 2 months notice. Wow, yeah, absolutely. You know when you feel yourself coming down with a cold? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, that sucks. Like to plan ahead. Well, some places you need to put in leave that early. Especially if you're somewhere where like that's a particularly busy time in which they only let like one person have time off or something like that. I'd put in leave for PAX like October dates in March when they announced it every year when I was working a traditional job. 6-7 months notice for annual leave every time because they need to plan for me not being there. So the more notice, the more likely I am to be the one getting in first and to get it approved. Also, like always yells at me for non-existing mail, so just ignore it at that point. Fair. I should put my leave form for the War Within release last week. Couldn't take early access off, missed the first 2 days of it, but I'll survive. I'm sure you will, and that's awesome though. Putting in leave for the rest of it, fantastic. All booked for PAX as soon as I have the tickets. I booked the leave, yeah. I usually put in leave before I even book tickets, to be honest.
What do you want?
Because I can always cancel the leave. If I put the leave in later, there's a chance it won't get approved. I mean, granted, my last job understood what I did on the side and were really, really good about that stuff, but it was still, you know, courtesy and all that shit. But every company works differently. Some companies don't let you put leave in that far in advance, unless it's something like a wedding or a maternity leave type deal. Parental leave, right? They call it parental leave now. Whoops. But yeah, like it's... Some companies simply don't let you put it in unless it's that kind of a thing, hey? Everything is different. Forms in unavailabilities that I was on casual as soon as I know the dates for things. Yeah, me too. Me too. Just a matter of whether or not they'd accept it. Like, accept it that far in advance. Yeah. It's always worth, like, when you start a new job, checking what the policies are around, like, how far in advance to put leave in. Because if you assume it's the same as the last job, and then you put it in and it's too late, it's like, ah, feck. Watch for us later. Of course, Mike. Enjoy. See you next time. Okay, so I can turn these ones in. So I've done the Dread Wastes campaign now, but there are a couple of quests that aren't part of the campaign, plus there's a bucket load of dailies. So I'm hoping that the dailies might be able to get me a couple more bits and pieces, maybe. Maybe. It's worth trying. Because doing these dailies on a high level upgraded toon is going to be faster than getting another toon to this point, so fingers crossed. But we did get quite a few weapons from Dread Wastes to drop. I've gone, like, it's dropped a fair bit. Is 15 still the highest? No, Isle of Thunder's now the highest. Oh, no, Vale. Ugh, gross. Okay. Vale with 18. That's a bit upsetting. But it's fine. We're done. I'm just gonna drop here. Okay, that's fine too. Weird. Alright. So we'll go back and turn those in because those were all one-offs, I believe. I've got a little spreadsheet telling me what zones have what types of weapons still. I'm just gonna run around and do some bonfires. 2 vendor things I don't have yet. Nice, Sync. Well done. I'm halfway through. Got the manuscript first. Well done. I got mine today. I got my drop today, which is awesome. Not quite my first one, but better than nuttin'. Better than nuttin'. Can I please conditionally format you? Thank you. There we go. Okay. So mind, done and done. And then we've got a new daily. Good. And then we'll do that daily. Fia, do you need... Oh, I was dragon riding, I think. Do you need gems? I don't think so. No. Well, thank you for the offer. Do you need gems? Yes, all the hearts, all the spreadsheet love. Fia has a spreadsheet. I'm shocked. Look, you. Look. I was like, oh no, how long is this going to take? Oh, one? One seems okay, thanks. Yeah, right? Oh, one? Yeah, mine took me a little bit, but not too bad. And it's only one run a day, so it's a lot easier than it could have been. A lot easier than it could have been. The spreadsheet says spreadsheet. Nah, it doesn't have a bunch. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Potato gems? Yum. I do love a good potato gem. So did you guys know that there is an awards show specifically for MMO streamers? It's called, the website is mmooawards.com. And it's started by Ia, which is amazing, and she's great, and she's got a whole bunch of different categories that you can nominate creators and games and communities in. And nominations are currently open. Voting's not open, but noms are. So mmooawards.com. You log in with, I'm presuming a Gmail account or something like that. I don't know. There's a login button. You click it, and to prevent people from, because you can only vote, like you can only nominate one set of creators. And yeah, go and maybe vote for Fair. Because that kind of, like, not only would it be fucking amazing to win something, but it's not Australian, it's global. So I know I have no chance, but it'd be nice. That kind of exposure would be next fucking level. Like, next fucking level. Yeah. It'd be a little bit bananas. So if you haven't already, it's great. Yeah, agreed. So if you haven't already, please do consider submitting a set of nominations for the MMO Awards. It's the first annual MMO Awards. And potentially consider nominating Fair. And giving the link to your friends and having them also potentially nominate Fair. Fair, do you? Do you really though? Here's a link. It's Community Organizer of the Year. Cosplayer of the Year. Content Creator of the Year. International Content Creator of the Year, which is non-English MMO, not... Yep. Video of the Year, Game of the Year, Event of the Year, the Valkyrie Award, which is awarded to the most influential female or gender minority content creator. The Champion Award, which is sponsored by Radio.io, which is outstanding performer in esports, which is not us. The Sprout Award, which is for an up-and-coming, which I don't qualify for because I have more than 50 CCB and I have more than 5,000 followers. So, yeah. Fair qualifies for Content Creator of the Year and the Valkyrie Award. And look, all I can do is ask. I will tweet it out. I will endeavor to pop something on Instagram as well, so that you can like share it with people on those platforms if you so desire. But that's the link. Please do the thing. If you feel that I deserve an award. Obviously, if you don't, then don't nominate me because that's disingenuous or whatever. But like, yeah. If you do feel like that is something that potentially I deserve to have, then yeah. But yeah, nominations are closing Friday. Thank you, Junie. Thank you. Oh, Ugh. Yeah. But that would just be like, that's something to put on the media kit, you know? Like that's something to you know, I have this reach and I have this exposure through this program, blah blah blah. Please pay me money. Like, you know, it would help with a lot of things, I would imagine.
I serve the will of the galaxy.
Okay. Alright, so we've done that daily. Now we can go do the other ones down here. This is not a daily. This is a one-off quest. Oh, okay. Whoa. Ooh. Shoulders. Owie. Oh, yeah. Gosh, who else is sleepy? The bug's caused a bug. So out we pop. This way. Started yawning a few seconds before you. Yeah. Yup, that doesn't surprise me. Is that? Oh my god, it is. 6 new weapons today. Amazing. Love that. And that was a unique remix appearance as well. Fucking wonderful. Good morning. Hello, Stella. Welcome back. Thank you. Like at the same time, I mean, to stream like, yep. That doesn't surprise me, Zika. We are connected. Hello, Wings. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, and then we'll go do these other ones down here while we're here. So horror scale, scorpion slain. Completionist would just barely have the energy to keep one human brain going. Yeah, basically. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Too dang cold. I agree. I agree. It is incredibly cold and it's just sapping all of our energy just to keep our meat sacks warm. I feel like that's what's happening. Ba-da-dum. So what am I doing here? A misplayed Ripper Slain. Okay. Oh, and I DC'd again, so my AT I'm like, where is my ATT window? Degrees at 3. Thankfully, there's no glass. And my kitchen door inside is warm. Oh, wow, that was great turnaround time. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm using the microwave to warm it. By that, I mean the sausage I had for breakfast. Good, yeah, don't microwave yourself. That would cause death and destruction, from what I have heard. Is this... No, this is around here somewhere. Where's the hole? Underground. Oh, it's there. Bottom of the tree. Okay.
Speak.
Done. Then we have a couple things. Oh, I'm supposed to shrink them first to make them easier to kill? I don't think that matters. Really picked the wrong time of year for letting fear possess the brain. Ah, dear. More weapons! 6 so far today. The goal is now 5 a day. The goal is dropped to 5 a day after yesterday's shenanigans. But today I have 6 so far. And we are not done, because of course we're not done. $260 to go. There's still only one fucking weapon. Yeah. It's alright. That's okay. What are you... Which ones are you targeting today, Meaty? One is better than none. It is, but it's still not ideal.
There is much to be done. Kill swiftly. Death from above. Be a leaf in the wind. The cycle is eternal. Heroes never die. Preserve the cycle. The cycle will be preserved. The will of the galaxy is eternal.
So I picked up 1, 2. Oh, that's the extra daily I picked up, but apparently there's another thing here. Oh, this was the one that led you into the raid. Okay. I getcha. Choose for us, drop. We'll queue for Hook, Snares, and Nullifier. Right, cool. At least you got a few bases covered, hey. You've got this. Galaxy is such a good race. They're very cool. Very, very cool.
Show yourself. Answer to the galaxy. Treasonous galaxy. Her magnificence was right about you. Speak your name, puppet, that our annals will be complete. Grand Vizier Zorlok, voice of the Empress. Your Empress has fallen. The Klaxi have pronounced judgment. Stand aside or be brushed away. The Klaxi are to be disbanded by the will of the Empress. Blaspheme! The desperate Klaxi have resorted to digging up fossils. Very well. Let us finish this. Unscathed, indeed. Forward!
Done.
Klaxi reveal themselves as traitors. Decimate them and leave nothing behind.
How do you get to show just what's needed rather than have X number out of X number? It's in like the interface settings, it says show remaining things. It's just one singular checkbox. Nice and easy. Welcome back, PJ. Hope you're doing well. Of course. All right. Says you've followed on Instagram. Good question. Have you followed Fear on Instagram? We're really, really close to 1.4 thousand followers, I think. 1,400 followers, which is, I know that doesn't sound like much of a milestone, but every milestone's a milestone, especially when you're, like, when you've got as small a following as I do, on the other platforms. So please do drop us a follow. Very much appreciate it. Get a bit of a little inside look at behind the scenes. Fear's life shit, basically. Let's go down for infected and get both of them done, then turn them both in at the same time. And I think that's all for Dread Waste then. I can move on and check the other zones. See what we can earn on the what? Oh shit, I've got a few boxes there. I'll open them shortly. Your life shit sounds like it has multiple meanings. Yeah, look. Probably does, to be perfectly honest. I can be bothered doing the math, just playing along. Thought I had heaps to go. She's remaining. Apparently only anyone left. Amazing, PJ. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, it can really help, like, hammer home just how close you are to being done with something when you change it around, hey?
Yes, Wakener. Their death will be swift. Show no
Oh, right. This is the last one for illicit. You'd think absolutely motivating. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Especially when you're like account wide, plus sources, insane completion mode. It's like, oh fuck. Only 11,800. Only 11,852 things total. 260 to go sounds much better.
to play.
Much better.
Each cycle, our young swarm their walls. The Pandaren slay the weak, the strong return. With each generation, we grow ever stronger. Before your history began, our empire was vast. We shared this world with our sister kingdoms, Ankiraj and Ajol Nerub. Our gods were many and powerful. We men did worship the seven heads of Yasharaj. Great was the Old One, and terrible was his wrath. He consumed hope and begat
All those
despair.
boxes, nothing new.
Inhaled courage and breathed
Okay,
fear.
lots of gear, not many.
When
No
the
weapons, in
usurpers
fact.
came, the ones you call
Okay.
Titans, Yasharaj was destroyed. His last terrible breath has haunted
This one does
the
give a
land
cache,
ever
so I'll
since, but the shadows he left behind
go.
are mere whispers of his former glory.
Get this one done and then we'll look at our next zone.
I tell you now because you have earned this warning. Your gods are not our gods, outsider. If the Old Ones ever return, we Mantid will once again stand by their side. The wisest among you will do the same.
Walk with Killer Rock complete. There we go. Return in upstairs. I forgot to change usable only 577 remaining. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, that's. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. It's alright though. 577 is not terrible. That way you can kind of say, okay, I've got 577 things to get. There are 49 days remaining. How many things do I need to get every day before to make sure I get everything, you know? Like that's my goal at the moment is 5 a day. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's good.
Speak,
I'm feeling it.
Be a leaf in the wind.
Okay, let's dump
Cycle will be preserved.
some.
My life for the Galaxy. The Empress must fall. Leave me now.
Hey, there we go. That's a unique appearance. That's 7.
Their death will be swift. The Empress must fall. I am called to serve. The cycle will be preserved. Death from above. Leave me now. Speak, Wakener. Be a leaf in the wind. Their death will be swift. Show no mercy. Leave me now.
Okay, I might hold off on those and see if I can dump some of them on the Isle of Thunder and stuff. Moving forward. Alright. Isle of Giants doesn't have any dailies from what I can recall. That's fine. Isle of Thunder does. Isle of Thunder does. Oh, that's right. The 17 on Isle of Thunder are because of the fucking... I could have sworn I popped that. I wonder why that's... I thought I popped that on Kian. Unless it's 2 different achievement IDs for Horde and Alliance. doesn't look like there's only one. But then there's also the Tome of Otherworldly Venoms. But I can't, even if I make a remix rogue, that's not going to work. I have to do that on, like, my rogue, which is going to fucking be annoying as shit. Maybe she's done part of it. Because that would cross off a bunch of stuff in here. Because this being 259 and that, like, there's 12 things there that aren't actually technically weapons. Which is annoying. Okay. That's right. I don't actually have Isle of Thunder unlocked on this tune. So let's go do that, because that might actually get me some of the weapons just from the opening quest chain.
People will persevere.
Let's go. Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna fish up.
Of Lei Shin, the Thunder King. He was the brutal founder of the Mogu Empire over 12,000 years ago. He united the Mogu, defeated the other Pandaren races, and founded a glorious nation with the slave labor of those he conquered.
Oh, I know what the
King built a palatial
dot spin.
on the
That's
borders of
me.
his
Or that was
empire.
me.
We should see it soon.
Is that not? That's yeah, that's annoying. Ugh. It's challenging my Fitbit. That's what was bidooping. At least I know now. Ugh.
I am born of thunder.
How's that for timing?
Rebuilding continues. We find strength. Aethys, leave us for a moment. Hero, you have served the Horde nobly across many campaigns. I feel I can take you into confidence. I have selected a landing site for our forces, a small peninsula to our east that is easily defended. Alas, the Zandalari trolls have already claimed and fortified it. They are protecting it with a
Alright, I'm Horde. Good.
The Sun Reavers have devised a way.
Champion, I need you to lead a ground assault and take down that barrier.
Look below. Our continued assaults on the town and crypts have thrown the enemy into disarray. The Mogu and the Zandalari already fear the might of the Horde.
Zoom zoom. So there's only 4 things that I need here.
Lightning strikes it continuously.
For the warrior, that is.
Storms originate from the heart of the
Switch
power
loot spec. That bloody Crane's Beak effigy will be the end of me.
We must secure a
Well, now that
foothold
I've
on
cleared out a lot of,
before we
like a
can
lot of
assault
dread wastes, I should probably
the other
double
rangers are
check
waiting
my
for us just ahead. Our first priority is
spreadsheet. So that's a two-handed sword. It's a two-handed axe.
by the Sunwell.
That's another
The skies
two-sword.
betray us. We are not safe
One-handed
up here.
axe. One-handed fist weapon. That's a dagger. Two-handed sword. Shield. That's another dagger.
Champions, are you
One-handed axe. Two-handed
all right?
mace.
At all. They were waiting for us.
Two-handed
Scattered
axe.
throughout the swamp.
And a one-handed axe. Cool. So there was a polearm and a one-handed mace, and I've got both of those. So that's good. Making progress.
No, not good.
But like there are two-handed axes from every zone. Every single zone has at least one two-handed axe that I need. So when I get around to making a tune to target open world ones, I need to make something that can use two-handed axes.
Seen the full might of the Zandalari.
In all honesty, it'd probably be another warrior. But it's just such a huge loot table. Maybe I should make a paladin.
We cannot let up now. Our only hope of getting out of here alive is to take the town.
Right? Maybe.
Injured this barricade. Break it down.
When in doubt, make another paladin. Sure.
Good work, heroes.
That's funny.
Let's move on.
We've got a few dailies that we can get through before we have to resort to a new tune.
The barrier must not fall.
I do not like the look of that trove. Be careful.
Those swords are compensators, aren't they? Yeah, probably. They're the gold sync ones, the gold sync polearms from the vendor near the Dragonflight Black Market Auction House. 1.2 million gold, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? Oh no, was it 1.2 million? No, 2.1 million for all the transmog total. I think these ones were about 800k. Like just for, because it's dual wielding, so it's two of them. But purchasing the transmog cost 800k, I think it was. Look, it's been a while. It's been a while. They're like solid fucking gold. Yeah, they're like enormous. Like, yeah, they're huge. 2 polearms because I can. Struggling to get 50k at the moment. I'm sitting on, I think, 4.2 million on my main.
Shield, it is down. We did it. Champion, without your help, I would have died in that swamp. I owe my very life.
Victory to the Sindori, and another. I proudly serve a champion. You have brought glory to the Horde. Your unshakable will has secured our position here. Now, the true work begins.
So where is the followers? Okay, yep. Okay, maybe I go do that real quick. Just turn that one in. And then I'll go through all the scenarios. Try and get me some weapon. 7 is not bad. 7 out of 5. Ooh, fishy fishy. What's Seeker gonna fish up? Hello? Oh, hey. Ah, I think you're... Yeah, that's right. Yes, thank you. Smells amazing. Thank you. So good.
We shall never yield. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Oh, and then this is ritual stones. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's head back to the thing. Actually, do I have the... Did I favorite it? Oh my gosh, the cutlery is so cold. Holy cow. It's good shit.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Shit.
The unworthy have not yet learned of my power. Add my strength to
Oh no, Sicko. I think most folks seem to just be kind of chillaxing today, hey?
Chaos out there. The siege has begun, but our heavy explosives never made it to the wall.
Chillaxing in lurk mode. We shall only winning. You can say that's okay, Dano. That's alright. I'm sure Seeker doesn't actually mind if that was cooked good. It looks really good, Jazz. It looks fucking amazing. I have not yet put it in my mouth. The lamb is cooked to fucking perfection, though. Absolutely beautiful.
Cover one another.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, it's a raid. Mm-hmm.
spirits. Give us strength.
The collie is really good. I was busy making sure I made my soda stream in the correct order. FYI, you can't fizz the bottle before filling it with water. Oh, meaty. Are you okay? Like, all jokes and shit aside, you doing alright?
Cover one another. Stand your ground.
I hope it's just tired. Raid. Raid. Yes, well done. Seeker, Dunno, Pyro, and Zam. All of you winning. Raid. Goodest of jobs.
We must seize every opportunity.
Press forward. We
The charges are placed. Hero, you may have the honor.
Zook is just very tired last week's school rundown. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad to hear that it's just, like, tired. Because I know sometimes, you know, sometimes life do be like that. Sorry, I think I got the plate with my fork there. Apologies.
spectacular. Move up. Press onward. Show them no quarter.
Nope. My mouth was not that big.
The Zandalari are falling back.
Did I have to go in the very specific way? I did, didn't I? That's fine. But I couldn't see a way in through. Oh, okay. It hadn't phased yet, I think, maybe. Whoops. Give me one of those days. Somebody turn the way back. Brownies out. Oh, Phoenix, I'm so sorry. At least you've got brownies. That's like a step in the right direction, right? Ugh. Is that jazz? Or am I having auditory hallucinations? There's a cost to getting brownies, it is known. Oh gosh. I'm thinking maybe I make some banana bread tomorrow. But also I still haven't had that bath that I said I was gonna have after the subathon. Yeah, it's been a clusterfuck of a week. I should do that. Brownies make everything better. They do. Like, proof. Like, absolutely. They absolutely do.
What did they do to that troll?
Bar the gates! The Zandalari have failed to hold the wall.
We have made many sacrifices. Now the El Shalah, with the help of the Shadow Pan and this beast you recovered, I believe we can infiltrate and disable the Thunder King's armory. I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Hey, World. Welcome back. It's a solo instance. It's fine. I will.
I am born of thunder.
Editor renders your stuff. This is fair.
Elsia is waiting for you, champion.
This creature you have recovered is immune to the lightning strikes.
Lemon brownies are. Ooh.
Do you think you can ride it? Very good. Once
Lemon brownie. So is that like chocolate and lemon, or is it like a blondie with white chocolate, or is it like, how do you... What do you put in it? Apart from lemon, what goes into a lemon brownie? Remember the last time I had brownies? Oh, brownies are the bomb. They've got to be a little bit fudgy still though. So many places when you like buy a brownie, they're overcooked. They need to be a little undercooked. Oh. Sugar ones do packaged chocolate cake makes smooth with cereal making the oven with package duration. Nice. That's very simple, I like it. Cool. I hope it turns out really well. It's just me.
Well now, you sure know how to arrive in style. Stay light on your feet. Let's get it down to business.
Right, what's Seeker doing with those coins? Smells divine. Yes, I'm a bake a vanilla ice cake right now. Amazing. Just packet mix. So no, look, packet mix. Fuck it. Why go the extra fucking mile when packet mix is absolutely fantastic as it is? The only time I make cake from scratch is when there isn't a no, thank you. I'm good. Phil. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. The only time that I actually make cake or cupcakes or whatever from scratch is when there isn't a cake mix in the flavor that I want. Excuse me. Or if I want it to be like something very specific, or I've got stuff in the cupboard that I'm trying to use up, you know what I mean? But like, packet mix is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I remember years ago reading a whole thing on Reddit about a woman who had like a bakery, that like a not like a cake business, right? She like what? What the hell just happened? Can you? Was I going the wrong way? I must have been. But now how do I get back? Oh, this, okay. Years ago on Reddit, there was a woman who had a cake business that she was making cakes, and she was making, like she was doing everything from scratch and doing the decorating lights and stuff. And then she realized that, like there was like a Costco packet cake mix. It was like $1.50 a box that was just as good as what she was making from scratch. And so she started making the cakes with the $1.50 box mix and then doing the decorating manually herself, like mixing all the icings and all that kind of stuff, because it took so much more time to do that. And so having the cake be quick and easy meant that she could scale her business. And then one of her friends that found out that she was using cake mix, and they were furious, like, why the fuck am I paying you $80 for a cake if you're just using $1.50 cake mix, blah, blah, blah. The argument was, of course, that the woman was doing the decorating, and the decorating was what you were paying for, not the cake itself. But yeah, no, like, fuck yeah. Use packet mix. Packet mix means consistent quality cake, yeah. Brandy fruit cake that he gets every Christmas. Like, that kind of stuff, that's different, hey. I think I broke the... I broke the thing. Yeah, when it's like a traditional cake that's like a family recipe, stuff like that, that's different. But yeah, no, beyond that.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Yeah, apparently I finished that already.
My attention.
Ah, champion. We were just talking about you.
It does not matter. Toshi's proposal
Cut corners when
is
possible.
dangerous.
For real.
The sheer audacity of the plan is exactly what intrigues me. If we breach the shipyard, we will deprive
Little signs needed. Having guaranteed result is worth its weight in gold. 100%. Agree wholeheartedly. And you can always tweak it. Like, you get a vanilla, like just a vanilla cake mix.
6. No, 7 guards on patrol in the sky.
Vanilla cake mix, and then you make your adjustments.
He loops far out.
You add your
Alone.
fresh strawberry jam that you've made from scratch under the icing. You make your own cream cheese based icing, and you know, like, there's, yeah. Cake is cake is cake. Allergies is another reason to not use cake mix. But
Just a little closer.
Well, cocoa vanilla, exactly.
The Sandalaria are more cautious than
Having
I
a consistent base is fantastic.
swarming with patrols.
Should be cool enough to try and let you know the road. Please do. Please do. I'm keen to hear. Sure, well, think a personal best run wasn't terrible. 2 minutes, I was like, oh, fantastic. Oh, that's really good though, Phil. So if you nail that hiccup, if you get it right, then, yeah, next time for sure. Wonderful news.
Awaken, Hussein. The docks are your responsibility. See that none pass His Majesty's gate. The Thunder King wills it. It shall be done.
Our time is up. We need to get aboard that ship.
He's ready to go to bed. So annoying. How dare he do his job?
Sabotage the siege weapons.
Oh dear, Mitty. I feel that. Wanting just like 10 more minutes. Yep. I get it. I get it.
Easy now. Get in close and incapacitate them.
Or I can just kill them.
Into the smoke.
Oh, for God's sake.
It'll be a very unpleasant surprise waiting for the next drop to disturb us. Let's keep moving.
Well done winning the raid, Junie. I can't believe it was another time for another raid already.
Always. Never get out of here alive.
Not as quiet as I would prefer, but it works. The courtyard gate is directly up that hill. Remember to stay clear of those sentry totems.
Anyway, Norman starts very loudly huffing and scratching at his bed. He's so passive aggressive. Comes directly from his dad's, absolutely. And then not so passively dragging my hand from my mouse repeatedly. Oh, that's cute.
Sounds like they found our little present.
Seriously, that is very cute. It is. Absolutely.
Enough hiding, little ones. There is no escape now. The only way out is through me.
hinges. Wedge the doors open.
Okay, so that's another one done. I'd really like to be able to turn my quest in. Guess I'm not gonna be able to do that. Like, why? What is the point? At least it's a quick respawn.
Baladash, Malinore. What I speak to me when you are ready to launch the assault. We are a nation on the rise.
So good. Awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
You are here. Anaria Shola. Regent Lord, everyone is in position and the Shadow Pan are inside, but
Yes?
the Alliance is waiting for us just across the courtyard.
Xamnist.
So the Grand Lady of the Kirin Tor wants a fight, does she? Rangers, advance! I deal with Proudmoore.
The shadow Karin Zu. It does not matter how many you array against the Thunder King.
It's few days, the first months.
All will kneel.
No, I haven't finished it. Is it good?
Beg for my mercy, monster.
Ignore the horde. Focus on the Zandalari guarding the door.
Do you have one? Oh my god, meaty. So good. Frustrating more than anything. Yeah, I figure. Really lemony, probably add some lemon juice next time. I like mine really lemony, but it's nice as is. Nice! That's good. That's awesome. You could probably also do up some kind of like lemon butter, lemon curd, something that you could like plop a dollop of on top, like when serving sort of thing. So that you could have it a little bit less lemony for some and then more lemony for others. Or even like a lemon curd swirl. I like lemon curd. Can't afford one. You and me both, Xamnus. You and me both.
Come in with me. We must press forward while your Shanbu. Again, you try to create a god. When will you learn? Who needs a god?
What a luck.
We have the Thunder King. Trolls, make yourselves useful. I am almost finished here. Zandalari reinforcements are coming! Yolia, we need more healing. Toshi, cover the rear. Our beloved Emperor. Face me, Shabu, or is the court of the Thunder King a den of cowards? The Emperor will be most pleased when I present him with your head, Shadowpan. I am born of thunder. Kill him! Quickly! Finish him! No! My Emperor!
I greet you on behalf of Silverwood.
Okay. I already bought the arsenal. Whoops. Okay.
I proudly serve.
So now it's dailies. Is it under Sunreaver maybe? Wait. That's the intro. Yeah, this is not dailies. This is... Yeah, okay, it's still a bit balked. Okay, that's fine. Oh, excuse me.
Anaria Shola.
We have made many sacrifices.
There are no other... Doesn't look like there are any other dailies. Refrigerator, so you're not reading a thing. Or caps lock. Pretty sure it was not reading the Zygo guide or something like that. Yeah, it was not reading a thing. Don't recall exactly what the thing was, but it was definitely not reading a thing. Checks out. Look, yeah. Little bit. And that's okay. We all have our flaws. Why am I in pain? It's a great question. And strengths, Absolutely.
For Silvermoon, we must not falter. The Legion will fall.
Oh, why is this over here?
May the wind
Weird.
guide your arrows.
Salama Ashalanore.
The Farstriders stand ready. May victory be ours. The Legion will fall.
Okay. This is... I feel like this is taking entirely too long. But maybe it's just because I was doing all the intro quests. Maybe now that I'm actually doing dailies, it'll move a bit quicker and it'll feel worth it. When you get one cache at the end of an entire scenario, it feels a bit shit. Had that one a couple times, haven't we? Excuse me. Shiny orb. Wee plonk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need to slay another beast crawler. Ooh. Oh, there's one.
I will do my duty for Azeroth. May the wind guide your arrows.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. This way. Cat is currently lying down in front of the keyboard. Aww. That's cute, Jeff. That's very cute.
Anu Belore Delana.
Safe travels. We must overcome the mistakes of the past.
What would you ask for death?
Okay, so these are all accepted. Let's head on in. Amazing. Skin of the Sarok complete. It's a weapon I already had. Okay. Alright, so crushing roaches. Good, good. Then like what else? Scumblade corpses. Oh, so I need to stab.
Of thunder!
Cool. And then these ones. Nice. And then is it literally only, yeah, roaches. Okay. Here are some. And there's the roach squished as well. Good. Beautiful.
Baladash Malanore.
Yes.
Any news?
And then we have number
Safe
2.
travels. We must overcome the mistakes of the past.
Okay, where are these ones gonna take me? Down. Down, down. Seven's not bad, but I'd like more. More weapons would be nice. Please and thank you. RNGesus. Ugh. Sending an arms dealer to your location. Thank you. And then that's gonna send me back. Okay, cool. I get it. I get it. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't shapeshift, because I was going the wrong way. I'm deciding what I'm going to get from the trading post this time around. I know, right? It's such a pain in the ass. You need to give us more tender each month. I think, yeah, it is. There are multiple issues with the trading post, I think. Unfortunately.
You have my attention.
Yeah, I
Safe
definitely agree.
travels.
Okay, so that's all that. So I need to head this way for the beating of troll drums. Love this month's trading post. Yeah. It's just such a pain in the ass. Oh, excuse me.
Our fate is in our hands. Stay strong. Shirella Ron.
Glory to the Sindora.
Good. Onward. She really won't? Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. I have made my thoughts clear time and time again. There's not a whole lot I can do. I'm not doing the fucking head of the Chamberlain. Oh, it'd be a pain in the ass.
glory to the Sindori. We do what we must. For Silvermoon, Shirella Ron.
We will have justice. Keep your wits about you.
Open some boxes. No weapon. It's okay. I mean, it's not, but it is. These are all shared as well, aren't they? They are, those ones. So I don't need to bother checking the Isle of Giants, so that's good. I can delete Isle of Giants from here. So Dreadwaste has dailies, Thunder has dailies, Crasserang has dailies, Kunlai has sometimes dailies. Crasserang, I'm surprised there's so many missing from Crasserang, to be honest. That's kind of, yeah. But at least Crasserang's early on in the leveling story. And staves and polearms, I've got another go at those because I've only done half of all of these zones on the hunter. It's in the trading post. Uh-oh, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. I do really love the bonus pet for the month though. So cute. So cute. So you have to choose, yeah. And it's one of the cases I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to lock enough either. I think there'll be a couple that I'm just going to front up miss. Especially considering I think last month I was able to buy a pet that I wasn't able to freeze last time it came around. From memory, it was either June or May had a pet that it was a repeat, but it was one that I didn't have enough slots to freeze, kind of thing. But otherwise, I think I've got
money, friend.
I think I've got like, oh, there's no currency tab, of course there isn't. I do have spare tender because I haven't I've only been buying mounts, pets, and toys. That's it. So I believe I have some spare tender. I just don't know if I'll have enough. Probably not. But yeah. Yeah, spare tender too, I think. Yeah. I'll have to double check, but I'm not too sure. And it's not, you know, not available yet anyway. But look, I have a thing in my calendar for like the 14th or 15th of every month to go and check that I've done all my tasks and go spend my tender. Like, I don't even think about it until that comes up because I just, the amount that I play, I naturally finish the log every month. So that's nice at least. Why does the phone auto carrot on and to it does not know which to use? It doesn't. No, it does not. Why am I not? There we go. Auto carrot, the phone knows something. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Seeker has I love Seeker's habit of just like randomly choosing a word to substitute for correct. It's lovely. I'm just waiting for her to say something like auto watermelon. Like, just because, you know, everyone will know exactly what it means. Watermelon. I know though, right? Like, yep. It's so funny. So, Seeker, what non-stream... I know what stream night is good for a lack, but what non-stream night is going to be good for me teaching you to knit? You made me bleed my own blood. Oh, fuck. Usually a sea vegetable fruit, yeah. Yep. Auto cucumber, auto carrot, yep. It's great. Auto cauliflower.
Stay strong. All that matters is the mission.
I did get a weapon there, just not one that I needed. Maybe Tuesday? Okay. I figured as much. Druid was coming here, wasn't they? Yeah. Make sure they're active and getting a tag. If you want two zonked. Well, I'm not doing poll at the moment. Because I can't afford it. So that's not a problem for the next, like, 2.5 months at least. Last week was week 1 of a new term, so this week will be week 2, and they're 10-week terms. So I will be 10 weeks without poll at the minimum. Forever zonked. Yeah, look. Little bit. But the thing is, like, I don't think you're gonna need, like, we're not going to have to sit there for 70 hours. You know, I think once I kind of sort of show you a little bit, you should be good for the rest of it, because the pattern we picked isn't something that you chop and change stuff every 20 minutes or anything like that. It's just, it's the same. Like, once you cast on, and then you begin to knit, and then you keep going. You may, like, get a little kind of like, oh no, what do I do? When you're needing to, like, switch to a new ball of wool. But I think you'll be fine. Good afternoon, Sukai. Welcome back. Oh, I can use my beacon again. Good, let's do that. Whoa. Stretch the legs.
The eternal sun still guides us. The light of the sunwell be with you.
Da-da-da. So I think that's Isle cleared of dailies. Hopefully that won't take as long next time. Krasarang. Okay. Where's the portal back? Oh, up there. This will be fun. Just So we're drinking squash. Yeah, yeah. Just it's solo, zero sugar. I know tasty not water when I see it. Absolutely. Oh. Delicious. Ooh, let's go turn that in while I am here. Oh, why do I all of a sudden only have 3 vigor again? Oh, for fuck's sake, it broke again?
Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Oh, excuse me. I have all of these things, but I don't have my vigor somehow. But rest well, Seeker. We'll see you next time. How is it that I have everything and yet I don't have all of these? Fucking weird. Have I not started these? I probably haven't, actually. Did you skip the cloak? If so, you missed the dragon or anything. No, Kara, I was flying around earlier in stream with 6 vigor. I went to the Isle of Thunder and did the quests, like the scenarios there, went through the dailies, took that portal back to Townlong Steps, and I've lost all my dragon riding things. I'm level 70. This tune is 70. It's an actual bug. I promise I'm not that daft. It is a thing that happens, unfortunately. It's not the first time it's happened either. Okay, yeah. Yeah, right? It's like, what the fuck? What even? Bug out me once before. Yeah, I've had it bug out a few times on a few different tunes. It's not. Yeah, it's not good. It reminds me weird at times. You couldn't even get to the points tree. Still had a lot of things. Yeah, yeah. There's a script you can run to get access to the thing, which is what I just did, so that I could allocate the stuff and things. But yeah, it's a bit of a clusterfuck. Paying attention to who you're logged into. No, totally fine. Totally fine. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Sip have fun, happy times. Oh, right, I can go to oopsie. Might as well go turn this one in while I've got it, just because it's an extra box. Yeah, I had the from early on in Remix, I had the dragon riding panel script pinned in the Warcraft channel in Discord because a lot of folk were asking about it, and it's still there. So I just grabbed it. Vampires dragon riding is so good. It's so fast, isn't it? Like insanely fast.
glory to the Sindori. You are here. The Regent Lord has asked about you specifically. Are you ready to go?
Cool. Okay. So, meet the scout. Let us go meet the scout. Dominance offensive up and running so I can Krasarang dailies it up. See if we can't knock out some of these whip on... Such a good skybox. So trippy. Love it so much. Kind of weird to think the next time we'll be flying around the continents collecting stuff will be like Hallow's End, and we'll be in War Within then. Like that's trippy to think about.
Here! Stop the boats here! This island will make a perfect coastal stronghold. Rakla, when the peons arrive, clear these trees and begin construction of the docks. Champion, you have been here for many weeks and know this land well. Come with me. Hellscream's eyes
Okay.
are upon you. Live by these words. Loktar Ogar. Victory!
Why are none of them giving loot? This is not fair. Your arg. Oh, I'm gonna switch back to prot. Giving loot from stuff. I know, right? So greedy. How dare. How dare.
A pitiful skirmish. The Alliance fights without conviction. Hold this ground, Bloodguard. Here is where we will build our keep. Expect peons within the hour, and be ready to motivate them. Only the strongest may dwell. The landing site is secure. We're ready for work to commence. You see, champion.
Was a shield I already had,
My
unfortunately.
sword cannot accomplish. What is this?
The question is, what are we doing here? You bring this war to another corner of Azeroth, and I want to know why.
Your lack of vision is why your people are still primitives, and your lack of loyalty is why I did not summon the Darkspear for this campaign.
Afternoon, hello Sianto, welcome back. Just now returned home from TwitchCon. It feels like I have no feet left. I know that feeling well. I hope you had an amazing time.
Have you brought fresh corpses?
Every day I'm pandering. Oh, 25 daily quests in it. Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah. Keep your ear to the ground.
Res. Nice. Hey! Fantastic. 8 weapons. Okay, now I need to wait to recharge on my batteries. Very fair. Very fair. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. What's going on? Farming weapons in Remix, because that's my life now. Yeah, we're getting there though. Slowly but surely. We have 8 new weapons today. Goal is 5 a day to be done by the end of Remix, so if I keep up with this, I might even get done before Remix ends, which would be lovely considering when Remix ends, pre-patch also ends, and I would like to get some stuff actually done in Remix. in pre-patch, sorry. Is up. Okay, we'll go up then. Okay, and now animatables. Yes, animatable stones. Let's go. 20 of them. All right. Is there a toss against humming songs on Twitch? No. I don't believe so. The whole thing is VODs can be DMCA struck. So if you have copyrighted music, but if you're humming, chances are it's not. That's like a rendition of, rather than playing the copyrighted music. There's I believe it would be considered fair use because it's transformative. You are not just like, you're not replaying, you're not just playing a track, you are giving a rendition of it.
Yo,
but if you're accurate enough that the record label scanners pick it up as, we should copyright strike this, because that's the thing, it's all done by bots these days. It's not a person sitting there looking for copyright infringement. There's bots that chew through and spit out every last inch of the internet, and if it recognizes the taste of something they own the copyright for, then they'll strike it. That's kind of how that works. So if it's not recognizable, then I don't think, like by a bot or whatever, I think it'd count as like a transformative piece. Why do you ask? Didn't someone get tossed for singing their song on stream? Likely. They would have been DMCA'd, not it's not a terms of service strike, it's a DMCA strike, they're different. So if you violate the community guidelines, that's a strike from Twitch on your account, versus a DMCA strike, which is a strike under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, which is a specific law that covers the use of digital recordings and stuff like that. So it's two very, very different things. You can get banned for violating community guidelines without a single DMCA strike, and you can have all your VOD. You don't get banned over DMCAs. There's other, I believe, the stuff like you can your account. I know your account can be suspended, but I don't know. Copyright Claims Manager. You have 0 copyright strikes on your channel. Learn more. Twitch complies with the DMCA and similar laws worldwide. When we receive a DMCA notification that targets content on your channel, it is processed under our DMCA guidelines, which is link, and may result in a strike being issued to your account. When this happens, you'll be notified on Twitch, and details about the claim will be sent to the email address linked to this account. If you include copyrighted material in your channel that you don't have the rights to, such as playing recorded music in the background of your stream, you are at risk of receiving a copyright strike. Repeat copyright infringement can affect your ability to stream. If you accumulate 3 copyright strikes, your account is subject to termination. Learn more about copyright law and the tools available to manage the content on your channel in this help article. Basically, Twitch is like, you keep giving us more fucking work to do, piss off, you're banned. That's kind of how, and I would imagine that there would be in the community guidelines, there'll be stuff around like you cannot, it comes under, you agree that anything you broadcast, you own. You own the rights to broadcast whatever it is you're broadcasting is what it comes down to. So I don't own the rights to music. Why? You know, the rights to World of Warcraft and the music featured therein is covered by Blizzard's video use policy. And they've got a big, long document that's public, that's Googleable, that's right there, you know, in front of everybody, that says you are allowed to use Blizzard stuff. You have the right to use Blizzard stuff. Blizzard grants you the right to use Blizzard stuff for content, so long as. And then there's like there are some things you need to agree to be able, so you can use it as long as you don't be a dick, as long as you don't blah, 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 blah. One of the things, for example, is you're allowed to make content using Blizzard's IP as long as you don't charge for access to that content. It must be freely available. So like streaming or having it on a YouTube video or something like that. So yeah, that's one of the things in their video use policy. So yeah, but it's different for every company, which is why occasionally you'll get companies who actually copyright strike creators for playing their game on stream. It doesn't happen much anymore, but it used to. Every kind of 5 to 6 months, something would come out about some indie, who'd used a company to publish that they weren't really familiar with, and then the company was DMCA striking creators for streaming the game. Like, yeah. They got a little trigger happy with that one. But yeah, there's a lot of yeah. Streaming takes a lot of common sense, but also a fair bit of reading and making sure you understand your rights. I think that was a guitarist from Dragon Force. Sorry, Taylor's having good. There's so there was a game a while ago, not too long ago, like only within the last couple of years. It was an indie game, and the music for their game was fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. It was an original score that they commissioned for the game. It wasn't a remix or anything, like it was an original score that they commissioned for the game, and it was beautiful, and people loved it and said, "Can I buy this track?" And the game publishers, the indie dev said, "Well, no, we don't, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess." Like, they didn't want to give it out for free because, like, they were struggling financially, and they thought, okay, well, this might be a great additional revenue stream. But they weren't familiar with selling a track. So they got an external company to sell the track for them. They gave them the license to sell the track of music. Unfortunately, what that meant was that distribution company then had the rights to the music. The right to monetize, the right to distribute, blah, 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 blah. And streamers playing and YouTubers playing the game with this track in the background of the game were getting struck. Every single one of them, left, right, and center. Anytime anyone went live with this game or published a video on YouTube with this game with the in-game music in the background, got struck. And all of a sudden, all these people are, messaging and tweeting at the devs and stuff, and thinking, well, what the hell's going on? I'm playing your game and I've been playing it for ages, but now all of a sudden I'm getting struck. And they're like, what the fuck is going on? And then it clicked that all the uptick in these things was all associated with when they licensed it out to this company so that the other company could sell it on their behalf. And they fucked themselves. Because the company were like, nah, that's our song now. That's like, we are selling it on your behalf, and we have the right to strike things, so we're going to strike them. They're like, yeah, but it's making people not be able to play our game on like, not be able to advertise us for free. And they're like, not our problem. So yeah, it became a fucking problem. So it's one of those things, the law is messy, especially if you're not part of the legal system or part of even if you are part of the industry, it's all a bit wonky. So you've just got to be careful. A lot of folk stream and they'll have copyrighted music in their broadcast, but their VOD, it won't save that. It has it in a separate track so that it doesn't, like, when you replay the VOD, there's no music there. It's just silence and then the chit chat kind of thing. But that's a workaround. I believe there's a gray area. A lot of people are claiming it's because there's a different law for performances, like live performances. But it's not playing a track in the background isn't a live performance. So it's only a matter of time before that kind of catches up with everything. Whether that time is 20, 30 years from now or 2 months is, remains to be seen. But it's basically just kind of a loophole in the law at the moment. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Interesting though. Fatality. God damn it. Yes! We love that. That's 9 weapons. Cool. 9 weapons today so far. Back from gym. How's collecting going? Very well, thank you. 9 weapons now. The goal is 5 a day, so 9 is good. 9 is
That
good.
is not a bag.
Yeah, I need to clean up my bags. Okay. I was working on streaming music on Twitch without getting DMCA'd. And there was comments about how you shouldn't even hum a melody. Or it does still happen. Oh yeah, big time, big time. Yeah, it's dangerous is basically like if the bot picks it up as the melody, if you're accurate enough, you can get a strike on it. But yeah, it's tricky. Applies to weak auras and things too. There are some that are gated behind Patreon paywalls now, and Blizzard are kind of loosey-goosey with some of them from what I gather. Yeah, so weak auras are a bit tricky. So the rule is that the add-on has to be free. You can't lock an add-on behind a paywall. There are rules around how you can and cannot ask for payment within an add-on as well. Like, you know how a lot of people have like, you know, if you like this add-on, please support my Patreon and stuff like that. They put that in the add-on somewhere. There are rules around how you can do that and where you can do that and blah, 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 blah as well. Like it's a bit kind of, you know, thing. There are add-ons like Zygor that has, because Zygor has a paid version. It has a free version. So weak auras are free. Individual people are hiding imports for weak auras behind Patreon and things like that. But the add-on itself is still free. So it's, I believe by the letter of the law, things like having weak auras behind a Patreon wall and having, like Zygor has a bunch of guides. It's the add-on, anyone can install the add-on completely free, and it comes with a bunch of guides, but then you unlock additional guides with a payment. So that's kind of, you know, so that kind of thing seems to be fine because like Zygor's been doing it for decades. So like, or at least a decade. I believe it's all about how you interpret. It's not the law. I know it's not the law and it's very different. It's you know, terms of service, terms of use, whatever. But I colloquially refer to it as the law. And yeah, so it's all about, you know, as long as you obey the letter of the law. But yeah, it is a bit tricky. It is a bit tricky. For some folk, it's just not worth it, and I respect that. And I'm pretty sure I'm in that camp myself. I just I don't play music on my streams. I have the WoW music. I think the WoW music is fucking beautiful. Like, side note, I think it's fucking beautiful. But I have often thought I used to play music on stream. I used to have song requests and everything, but then it just got a little bit too sticky, and then I kind of thought, well, is it worth the risk? And in the end, I personally, for me, decided it wasn't worth the risk. But to each their own. Like, to each their own. I'm certainly not going to judge people for obeying the letter of the law. Nintendo does it all the time. Yes, people got DMCA'd for streaming Metal Hellsinger. I got hit on YouTube for a track in Swator because it matched a song from John Williams, which was correct. It was him, but it was in-game music. They only muted the section of the video for me, no other DMCA, etc. Yeah. And that's the thing. Just because something is in a game doesn't mean the rights for them, like they have a license to use it in the game. That doesn't mean you have a license to use it in your content. The reason Blizzard is fine is because all their shit is internally produced. They have a department called Blizzard Music. If you ever had the old school, like in the collector's editions, the actual physical soundtracks, the production company for all of their in-game tracks is Blizzard Music. They own the composition, they own the recording, they own the rights to grant us the use rights. Like there is no external fingers in that pie. There's no one outside of Blizzard that can fuck with that. That's why Blizzard Music is safe. Blizzard game, in-game music in Blizzard games is safe because they fucking own that shit. Every note is theirs. But if you've got, like, for example, SWTOR, if they're using the Star Wars theme, the game company has the license to use the theme, but you don't. And they don't have the rights to give you the rights. They can't. So yeah, you gotta be fucking careful. When I was putting together the Grogu Lego, I used so because there was no game music that because it's Lego, I jumped on the Googles and I found the tracks that inspired the Star Wars music. And they were open, they were public domain because they're old enough. It was an orchestral recording of the music that inspired the Star Wars soundtrack, right? Not the Star Wars soundtrack, the original orchestral recordings, the original orchestral arrangements that inspired the Star Wars stuff. Problem is, what I used wasn't the original orchestral recordings because they're not on Spotify. What I use, like if you've got music, sheet music that's in the public domain, if you make a recording of that sheet music, that recording's not in the public domain. Not until the 100 years or whatever it is expires. So like shit, so I got muted. And on YouTube, I can't monetize those videos. I can't monetize any of them anyway. I don't have enough subscribers or hours. No, I've got enough subscribers now. I don't have enough watch hours. But regardless, even if I could monetize my shit, I can't monetize those videos because the recordings are struck. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. One day they'll update the copyright laws from 1997. Look, maybe. Now some games have streamer option, disable some in-game music. Yes, which I think is great. Content laws are so out of date. They are. Nothing can keep up with human ingenuity. It just can't. There was one guy on YouTube got copyright strike from his washing machine rings and it was done. Someone had the rights to the washing done. So every time I go into Karazhan on stream and I put that VOD on YouTube, it gets struck. Every time. Without fail. Every time. Because there is one fuckwit who, I kid you not, took a track from Kara and put some wibbly wobbly fucking audio filter over it. There's no change. I actually went and found the track and it sounds exactly like the game, except it sounds like you're listening to it through water. And called it Karazhan and spelled it wrong and said, that's my track. And released it. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. And every time I go and play through, it's this dickhead's recording is close enough to the original that it gets struck every fucking time. And so every fucking time I have to go in there and I have to say, I have the rights to this. And I have a copy paste fucking Word doc, not a Word doc, notepad file in my folders that has my copy paste that says the song, like the claim is from a song that samples music from the game that I am playing. The music you can hear is in-game music, and here is the link to Blizzard's video use policy that says I can fucking use it. I don't swear in the claim, obviously. And I put it in. Every time I do it, within a day, within 24 hours, the claim's gone. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, this is not your track. My guy, you don't own this. You did not even create it. You took an in-game music track and they knew what it was because they've called it fucking Karazhan. The track is called Karazhan. Like, their track, their remixed, released track is called Karazhan. They know what they've done. And it is the most... But there's no recourse. Fake copyright claims and bullshit claims, it doesn't matter. You can put a claim on anything, and if it's fake, YouTube will just go, okay, that's fine. They'll just let the person have, like, it's fucking bullshit.
What can I do?
There, honest to God, needs to be some kind of punishment. Like, if you do too many fucking false flags, you get punished. It makes it harder for you to do copyright claims or something. I don't know. I don't know. Because every time you have to put that in, every time you put in a claim, it gives the claimant your full name and address. Because it's the legal response. It's fucking bullshit. I had the other, a couple months back, I realized all of a sudden I had like 30, 40 copyright claims across a fuckload of videos. I'm like, and old videos, like I'm talking about 1.5 years old videos. I'm like, what the fuck? And I went through and it turns out it was like the same track everywhere. Someone must have bought the rights to something and all of a sudden is now claiming shit everywhere. And I was like, God fucking damn it. Like it's just, I put in, and you can only put in one claim at a time. Or like it wouldn't let me put in multiple claims. So I put in the claim and then it wiped the rest of them, thank fuck. But it just, like, my God, it's such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. I love how every time I come in here I learn something new about something. Oh, I'm so glad, Inky, I'm so glad. Lamau, what the fuck sounds illegal? I know, right? Why am I still hungry? Oh no, Jazz. There's lots of bread in the freezer. Plenty of copyright scammers. Oh, fuck yeah. I thought from post over talking about it recently. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. And the thing is, there are so many smaller creators out there that go, oh my God, it's a copyright claim. I don't know what to do. This is so scary. Because as you're going through and you're putting all your details in, it's like, be aware that these are not valid reasons. But like it doesn't actively discourage you, but it's legal language, and legal language is very scary if you don't know what you're doing. And so smaller people who are just kind of, you know, messing around and growing on YouTube and stuff, they won't know what they're like, oh my God, this is just terrifying. And so they'll leave it. They'll just leave it. And so these fuckwits are just harvesting all this money from people when they really bloody shouldn't be. And oh, fuck me. It's horrific. No consequences of scamming creators like that. Exactly. There needs to be. There really needs to be. Did you find his video and report it? No. Because it's not necessarily in a video, Jeff. It's a label has this song on file, and they've scanned a bunch of YouTube videos looking for things that sound like this file, kind of thing. It's not you've copied my video. That's not it's totally different to that. Totally different. You'll never be as much of a dickhead as a professional copyright troll. You will lose. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But no, it's not always in a video though, is more of the issue. Yeah.
What do you need? Goodbye, White Tiger Watchful.
It's very, very unfortunate. Oh, hello.
You seem a little parched.
Yeah, the shit won't stop until there are actual consequences. And there likely won't be actual consequences. Yep, so I just, you know, if I see a copyright claim on one of my videos, I have never had one on Twitch. Not once have I ever had a DMCA or copyright strike on my channel. I've had suspensions, but never for copyright shit. And I haven't had a suspension in like 5 years either. More than maybe. But it's, yeah. YouTube though, every third or fourth video. Every third or fourth video gets a strike for something. Or gets a claim for something, I should say. It's not a strike. They're different, but still. It is shit. God, I wish I had the energy to do something like that, hey? Well, it's not energy, it's setting up robots to do your bidding. On a positive note, I managed to separate music from VOD so I can stream music without getting DMCA'd if I want to. So that's nice. Hey, well done, well done. Yeah, I have not even bothered trying to do that, to be honest. I did think about it for a while. I'm like, that might actually bring in more viewers if I have some kind of funky music playing or whatever, but I also just, I don't have time. Other higher priorities, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Trying to convince people to like come to your stream and stay on your stream is really hard. It's difficult.
Hey.
What is this quest up here? Kunlai Summit Flame Guardian. Have I missed quests in Kunlai?
Welcome.
No, I haven't. I don't want that one. Okay. Now I use Vol'jin's Hearthstone. Right. Whoops. Hey, streaming is great fun. Incredibly rewarding. Also very energy consuming. Oh, goodness. It also costs you viewers too. People like you, for listening to Kanye West. I'm out of here. Oh god. Yeah. No, I know. It's definitely one of those kind of balancey sort of ones for sure. Escort Thrall to the Echo Isles. Oh, okay. This is fine. Every time we've like touched on what kind of music I like, people have seemed so surprised. And I don't understand why, but that's okay. So as for TV and movie reaction channels, creators have to edit content around 15-20 minutes to avoid a strike. Yeah, and there's got to be like significant interrupting and stuff. This is why like reaction content is look, it's controversial. It's controversial. Let's put it that way. But you have to be so it needs for reaction content. It has to fall under fair use, and fair use is a very strict set of. It's not about the length of the video. It's got nothing to do with the length of the video. It's got everything to do with like you actually have to be changing the content significantly. You can't just play. You can't just like play a movie or like a TV show and then be like, well, this is what I thought. You actually have to like, because the argument there is, well, you don't need to show the TV show to give your thoughts. If you're wanting to do that, just give your thoughts and people can go watch it separately. So you actually have to be transforming the content in some way, shape or form. That's like a lot of like, it shows like a 20-second clip and then it's a pause and says, well, you know, with this thing here and with that thing there and blah, 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 blah. Or if you may not have noticed this thing over in the corner here and like those you've got to be adding something or transforming the content in some significant way. There's a whole like list of things that count as fair use and you must be doing at least one of them to be able to do that kind of shit. You've got to be real careful with it. Real careful. You can't leave Pandaria on this character. No, well, guess what? I did. Guess what? I did. Somewhat, anyway. If I go to cash here, what zone is it going to give me loot from? Control weapons? Yeah, right. Oh my god. Here we go.
What is it you wish?
No weapon. Okay. Well, no anything, really. Okay, let's go. I think probably Krasserang, considering that these quests are Krasserang quests. Technically. Okay. Let's do this. Sorry, I just got an email about a thing. Just semi-important. This one. And another. Ooh, that was an overseer instead. Good. None of these are dropping loot, and it's making me unhappy. Don't like it.
How are you?
Ultar the Subjugator. Interesting.
Lokar, friend. What is it you wish?
Beginning of the dailies.
Time is money, friend.
Indeed it is.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Zoom. God, I cannot wait to have a whole new set of dragon riding achieves to go get. Like the dragon racing. Getting those all done was so satisfying. Oh, okay. Good, good. Exploration is lovely.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Ooh, he did. Okay, and now just the puppies. Ooh. Great white shark. Make sure you throw it back. And these are all Kunlai ones. Damn it. That's fine. I do still need stuff in Kunlai, so that's good. I might set my half the dominance point for this because this is becoming a bit of a mess. It's ridiculous with 340 gold, such a scam. It's mostly bone, I'd imagine. Oh dear. Oh, excusez-moi. Alrighty, where's our pathway? In here.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Cool.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
And back we go. Oh, hello, Alani. Such a pretty dragon. Why are they flying around? That's fun. Okay. I beg your pardon. Let me up. Thank you.
The rebuilding continues.
It makes super fun despite the rocky start. Oh good! I'm glad to hear it. I just want all my weapons and then I'll be good. I think.
Baladash Malanore, Aldiel Shalam.
Things that I already have, unfortunately. As the list of things I need gets smaller, the chance of that particular item dropping also gets smaller. I think I'm at the point of fuck the dailies, let's make a new tune. Considering it's a tune I'm gonna delete anyway. Maybe I should let you guys have a little bit more say in what goes into it. I think the study week is going, the weapon hunting's going well today. Yeah, 9 weapons today so far, which I'm very happy about. But yeah, I hope your week has started well, Shale. Oh, crunch. We are good. Alright. Onward.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Some boy already have. What just flagged as complete? I don't know what that ATT noise was. I can't see anything having been collected in the list, and it still says 255, so I don't think that's another. Is it back at work after a week off? It's hectic to say the least. I can imagine. Don't have any play. Want to check? Of course. Glad you're well. The 5. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Me too. 9 is good. 10 is better, but 9 is good. I'm hoping for one more drop in the last 40 minutes of stream or so, but we will see. We will see.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, let's just go myself. Make a new tune, go for an enhancement shaman. I'm thinking paladin, considering what I need most from the zones. It's looking like my biggest needs are two-handed swords and two-handed axes. So I don't think... Can enhancement shamans use both of those? Night, Jeff. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I see. Yeah, those are like the two big uns that I don't have a whole lot of. So, I know Jade Forest is first. You need to get yourself excited. I'm sorry, PJ. I know it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Right. So Jade Forest is first, and then you head into like Valley and or Krasarang. Phew! Thank you. Then you head up to Kunlai. And then it's over to Townlong. Followed by Dreadwastes coming up in the end. Vale is 40. And then Isle of like Thunder and Timeless So there's 5 weapons and Timeless is 5 as well. So are these identical? Thunder, 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 thunder. They are. Okay. So that means I can delete one of them because they're going to be identical. And Isle of Thunder has all the quests, so that's going to be the easy one. Yeah, so what I'm kind of... Yeah. Where are you missing the most from? Well, it says Isle of Thunder, but 12 of them are not weapons. So it's gonna be Vale. But Vale has a lot of stuff that's shared. So that's like Vale and Krasarang, Vale, Krasarang. That one's Vale only, Vale only. So there's a few. Vale's easy to farm though, which is like, yeah. Vale's easier to farm. There's a great spot to farm in. There's not many Golden Lotus dailies here, but the Gwolai halls are really, really easy to kind of just do a lap in, killing shit. So that's, yeah. Oh my goodness, hello! Birthday raid, oh my god, seriously? Is it really? How many years? Oh my god. Welcome on in. Can be an official raid due to Twitch users, but oh, that's okay. Totally fine. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Rico. Hello, Sari. Hello, Shay. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Twerkin. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, cutie. How you going? Congratulations. Oh my god, I have to say, like, being on the Crag podcast has been like one of the highlights of all of the special things that I've done. Being able to sit down and chat with you ladies was just beautiful. I love it. My god. Congratulations. That's such a huge milestone. First birthday. Hear the proper raid working? Oh no, that's all right. Next time, right? Next time. Is it a real stream without tech issues? There's not a bunch of other people there. Oh no, Ginny. Yeah, definitely. Sharing is not caring in this particular instance. How is you? Yeah, I'm doing really well today. So we're welcome on in if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I know most of you already, but welcome on in. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I'm unfortunately no longer in the World Top 800 because Remix is a dick. But I got caught. I'm fine. My goal is to get 5 things a day in Remix in order to have all the things by the time it finishes. And so it's 5 things a day, and today I have 9 so far. So we're going well. We're getting there. Baby steps. We were just having a chat about what kind of what kind of character I should make next. I'm trying to go through and hunt down some of the weapons from the open world zones. And it needs to be something that can drop, that can get 2-handed swords and 2-handed axes to drop. That's like, that's what I need. So I'm about to look up a bloody weapon drop table. You're sweet. No, but I mean it though. I mean it. For realsies. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Holy cow, I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. No, it's DK or Pally. Pally, duh. So it has to be a DK or Pally, nothing else? Okay. Ugh. Okay. I was thinking Pally, but I wasn't sure if there were other options. Worried, of course, yeah, Worry too. Doug the Pally. I don't know that the name Doug will be available. Let's find out, shall we? I did, but I can make another, because this tune is going to be deleted. So I don't really care too much. New poll. This is the big question. 1 minute, because it's gonna be quick, because I need to make a new thing, like, now. I'm gonna make a pally, but which? Oh, crown house, yeah, yes, Rico! Amazing. Look at how much gold that's worth. Beautiful. And not even a kilo, so it's, like, nice on your neck as well. Fantastic. What is the only way? I've got, what have I got? 36 Horde, 27 Alliance. For the Horde! Yeah, it's, look. It's fine. Oh, even split, of course it bloody is. Yeah, Zamnist is a diehard Alliance player. So this is, yeah. I'm not at all trying to create conflict. More Alliance? Oh god, no. No, I main Horde shell. No, I main Horde. Yeah, my main is Fiamma the Blood Elf Mage. 4 and 4 now. It was 3 and 3. Now it's 4 and 4. Is it really going to be tied? Oh, right at the last second. Horde it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Time Runner. Horde Paladin. What kind of filthy people? She gave more points to me. Yes, she called me. You wanna kill Zug Zug? I was expecting Sam at the last moment. Ally vote. Yeah, no, I think Sam cast that vote earlier. So what should we? Like I know I can go Blood Elf, but I have so many. I mean, I'm gonna delete the tune anyway, right? Troll. Troll can't be Paladin. Can Zandalari Troll? Zandalari Troll can be. Flowery Tauren can't be Paladin either. Of course, Shay, enjoy, rest up. Let's go Zandalari Troll, we'll go Paladin. Oh no, wait, Doug. Can I make it Doug? No. What about with another G? No. Tauren with flowery hair. Oh, yeah, nah. Too late, it's fine. Zandalari Troll, Paladin. Of course it's taken. Doug Grub. Done. And let's do some randomization. None of these look even vaguely touched by light. Ooh, yeah, okay, badass. Let's go. I'm gonna delete the tune anyway, right? It's, yeah. Okay. Paladin. It's fine, everything is fine. We are not losing our minds. Our brains are not melting out of our ears. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see if we can get some swords, two-handed swords and two-handed axes. Expect a lot from trolls to be touched by light. I know, clearly. Oh shit, new tune setup. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Lost my mind years ago. Mines are overrated. LUI setup. Bane my existence. Half the reason I hate rolling ults. I just have a profile that I import. Doesn't bother me too much. It's more just that I've got 1,000,001 add-ons turned on that don't need to be turned on because it's a time runner. Yes, I use LUI. It's a UI add-on. Okay, and then. Remix. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Turn on auto loot? I will. I will. That was the next thing after the add-ons. I was going to turn on auto loot. I actually remembered this time. I'm really proud of myself. Good on you for the reminder. Good call. Right, that's it. Yep. Good call. This one. I'm like, what am I doing? If I spelled it right, I'd find it. Okay.
There is more than one way to solve any
Skip the
problem.
tutorial. Oh, it's going down as well. I don't understand why, like... It doesn't actually work. I have to switch it back to stealth properly. Go upside down.
Eternal fire will never.
My point arrow, I have to switch it to starlight and then back to stealth for it to actually take. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
You're late. Oh, different time.
I was thinking she relapsed it by fault. Didn't tick the box. Yeah, it's like the first time you loot something, you will remember.
Decisive victories off the coast of Daenerys.
Okay. Right, there is that quest I need to do as well. Just for funsies.
Change is good.
The action bars, macro to fix the direction. And moving my DPS meter is my ult setup beginning. Nice. Yeah, it's, look, this is more characters than I've made in a very, very, very long time because I created all, like, I filled every character slot and then leveled everything for 50/50s. And then I made 10 new tunes for 60/60s, but it just, like, it's been a long time. It's been a while. But look, every single thing here can drop for Pally. So that's good. We're gonna switch my loot spec to Holy because Holy is listed on all of those. We're gonna see if we can't get all these weapons to drop.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm not wearing the cloak. Why am I not wearing the cloak? Okay. There we go. Enjoy your lurk. Of course, enjoy your lurk, Rico. We'll see you next time. Evening, Diablo. Welcome back.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Oh. Oh. Right. Why is it still not working? Am I in red? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Missing most of the abilities, but it works. Well, let's not. Recently played shenanigans, drive limiting section Linux. Wow. Off that drive. Back to update. Wow. Yeah, that's unfortunately when you start playing with drives that have existing shit on them, it can break shit. Hey. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that, Diablo. Well, hopefully you at least learned something out of the experience. Even if it is like this is how not to do something. Oh my god, white quality threads again. Loudy. Da, 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 da. Pen in the rear, yeah. Most certainly is. You're absolutely right. At least WoW's a pretty, like, it's a pretty stable game. Like, you can fuck with a whole lot of shit and it doesn't take much to get it back to operational, which is good. So if anything was going to break, WoW's probably one of the better things to have had break. Could always be worse. Da, 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 da,
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
Oh, I am in combat anyway. No weapons yet.
You scum will not destroy this land.
Oh, look, mine's saying miles now as well. What the fuck? Wait. Shortages in miles and yards. Why miles though? Did you figure out how to... Yeah, there's a post July 1. Please give us the option to show yards or miles yards. Don't want to be doing math lol, thanks. And then someone replies to that, yeah, new update sucks, just show me the yards. So it looks like it's an update like now. So I reckon the only way to fix it is probably going to be to wind it back to a previous one. And that's fine, I can do that, but I'll do it later. Okay.
What is... No! They had an airbase! In an airbase.
Glad everything is going well. Jump on a Wednesday and play. Sounds good. All the best with the night. Thank you, Shale. Much appreciated. Me too. Thank you. There's a coded it so the game reports ranges in yards, miles, and reskinned it to meters in EU, UK. Interesting. What we're talking about is a change in an add-on though, not Blizzard. So TomTom, the add-on, used to report things in just like yards, 7,512 yards, and now it's showing 1 mile, 199 yards. I don't want the miles. I just want it all one big number for yards. That's it. but they've made a change today that has it display in miles and yards rather than just a massive number of yards. That's what we're complaining about. Yeah.
Nothing shall stand in
Yeah. Different thing. Okay with it being yards, let's have the possibility. Sure, yes, I'm used to it, but the miles is weird. Agreed. Agreed.
You, bear creature. What kind of sorcery?
I don't like change.
Stranger, your own
But yeah, it looks like it's not only us though. So there's a comment there that has that as well. So. Oh, 4 hours ago. New distance with miles, yards, and kilometers, meters is bad. Request to change it back or add an option just yard or meters. Created 4 hours ago.
And a desire to crush our enemies. Have your kind been aiding the Alliance?
It is not our desire to get wrapped up in your bloodshed. Now have your men lower their weapons. You will face 2 enemies on this continent.
Yeah.
Go back and ruin your own land. What do you want, stranger?
Okay, then that's the next back. So can I? The distance is being in metric, obviously. I don't really mind because it's kind of, it draws from the whole, like, the D&D thing being, this spell can cast 5 units away. You know, like your range is 12 squares. It doesn't bother me whether they use yards or meters because this isn't real world. As long as I have, once I've gotten used to, okay, so 40 yards is approximately that sort of visual distance on my screen, that's all I care about. Okay, so Turtle Wider doesn't give me the quest yet. That's fine, I'll come back and check for it later. I just can't do, was it wild things? I can't do wild things. Hopefully I'll remember that. And when you go to the phone's up, this is how is this phone still working? Yes, EXO, oh my god. Kilometers and meters wouldn't even be that bad. Why the hell miles? Yeah, right? I can change it to kilometers and meters, but because it's either miles, yards, or kilometers, meters. But because I'm so used to using yards for WoW and understanding like, okay, so anything below this many yards means I don't have time to like set myself to auto fly and AFK. That's my issue. Like I'm used to the range in numbers. Like, yeah.
What's up? Have a good one.
Oh,
Welcome back, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Oh, did I ding? I did ding. Ah! Yards meters are almost the same, lol. Yeah, look close enough. Right, I've been 13 ordered though. Nice upgrade from a 6 to 13, absolutely. Absolutely. I went from a 6 to an 8, then an 8 to a 13. And I felt like the 8 to a 13 was that, I felt that change. So, yeah, no, a 6 to a 13. I think I've still got the, I think I've still got the 6 out there. Maybe? Maybe it's the 8. I don't remember. I usually send my old phones into those, like, recycling programs. You don't get a ton for them, but you get a bit. But I think when I went to send in my 8, it was like, you can get $30. I'm like, oh, not worth the fucking effort. Because I could have a green one, Lamau. Yeah. Well, I don't think mine's a pro, but mine's green. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe? I don't remember. I do know that I funded it through Throne. Thank you. And Throne accidentally ordered the 1 terabyte model. So, I mean, they went and did, like, they were like, hey, you don't have enough for this. There's an excess charge. And I was like, oh, okay. So I paid it and then and I'm like, wait, did they order the wrong size? And they did. It was the 1 terabyte. But you know what? That's fine because it means I can store all of the content. So much room for content. Yeah.
We will succeed.
I do need to go through and do a phone dump though, and get it onto the PC. It's just so much easier to organize when it's on the PC. Big change going from a home button to no home button. It is, yeah, absolutely. You get used to it. You do. Lots of space. I know, right? I know. But it does mean that I can record like shitloads of video. Without having to constantly like record some stuff and then transfer it and then edit that and then record some stuff and then like I can record super high quality video and just do like a whole batch of stuff all at once and then dump it all, you know, like it's, yeah, it is helpful. It was not my intention, but I'm kind of thankful it ended up that way. It's a bit future-proofed. Taking EOS to proper recycling place is the correct thing to do. Yeah, well, I used to do that, you know, when you'd put in your model number and stuff and they're like, it's worth this much, we'll pay you this much. And so they'd send you a prepaid packing thing and you'd put the phone in there and seal it up and send it off and you'd get a tracking number and stuff. And once it got back to their warehouse, you'd get credited however much it was worth. I've sent a few phones back for a couple of $100 in the past. But this one was like $30 or whatever. So I think they repurpose them. Like they don't just recycle them. They actually, like they pay you for your phone and then they refurbish them and sell them on for a profit, obviously. And that's fine by me. Like reduce, reuse, recycle, and for me refurbishment comes under reuse. So that's good. It was green for 13 Pro, pick Pro for other reasons. Gotcha. Lithium batteries cause so many problems. In waste disposal, agreed. Yep, absolutely. So if you're really TomTom back, go back 2 versions. Oh, really? Okay. Will do. Thank you. Did you delete your saved variables and stuff? Because it might be that the version's fine, but the saved variables have got the old settings, kind of thing. Smiles. Apple use them. What they call remanufactured. Oh yeah, this wasn't back to Apple though. This was, it was like Mojo Mobile or something. They've existed for yonks and it's all done online, but it's not an official retailer of any particular brand, and it's certainly not Apple Direct.
Lion's blood must spill.
I have had enough of your.
On that note, don't donate them to op shops who don't have the time or expertise to refurbish them for resale, end up having to pay to dispose of them. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm saying it's a refurb lol, no, but the 1 2 back doesn't have masks. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Sergeant Garrock not gonna. Maybe I have to wait for them to chit chat. 10. It's working! That was a 2-handed axe. So if that's a 2-handed axe, is there another 2-handed axe in here? There isn't. That's the last 2-handed axe from the Jade Forest. Done! Goodbye. Beautiful. Why can't I get Seeking Zinjuan?
Blood and thunder.
Oh, because I haven't done face-to-face with... Wait, hang on. Because I haven't turned this in yet. How have I managed to do this? I'm so confused. Zygo, what are you doing? I'm in combat. Switch to the same name too. Nice. Alright. Awesome. Actually, almost went for a refurbished phone, decided on 13 instead. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a refurbished phone. Quite often they'll have replaced the battery, replaced the screen, all that kind of stuff, and it'll be perfectly functional. It's just not shiny and new. And, I mean, there is a chance that there'll be a fault with the refurbishment and things like that, but it's, like, they're still perfectly good. It's still perfectly good. In most cases. My 3DS. My, Game Boy, little, you know, 3DS is a refurb. And it saved me like 150 bucks. So I was happy with that. 150 bucks I could spend on games. So was it very clear then? No, that's okay. All good, all good. Issue was more the contract prices were too minimal for me to care about. And I love it. Yeah, gotcha. €2 more a month. Perfect. Oh, I also noticed a bug. Uh-oh. What kind of bug, Jack? Does it make me sad?
What do you want? If it is war, you mean to make you...
Like you play other games. I used to. Like when I bought the 3DS.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
Lord.
Sands be in your favor.
I do actually have quite a significant Steam library. And I want to get to a place where, like, my content is on, like, enough of a treadmill that, and it's working, that I do actually have time to play other games and, like, create content for it, you know? That would be really, really lovely. That's the goal eventually, but we'll see. I can give you a fix for TomTom if you want, however, they do actually physically convert the yards to meters. Ah, interesting. What's the fix if not rolling back the version? I wish Sim DLC at like a day or two. Yay, I can't. I wish I could. Like, my god. I've got House Flipper and I can't play it. Like, even just thinking about it has given me a headache. I get motion sick. Wicked motion sick. It's first-person games, but it's only certain types of first-person games. Like, it's... I'm not sure exactly what it is that triggers it, but it's gross. Even motion blur, like turning motion blur off and stuff doesn't help. WoW doesn't do that, so the distances and meters don't match up with the vanilla client. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. Fix would be editing one file. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm down to Lua. I've edited add-ons teeny little bits sometimes. Like, I have done it a couple times, but only when it's been really obvious how to make something work, like World Boss Timers, as an example. So Steam had the numbers for how games people own that don't play was like $1 to $19 billion worth of games that are bought but not played. Yeah. It's just, it's so easy, especially when something is on sale for a ridiculous low price, or things like Humble Bundles, things like that. It's really, really easy to pick games up these days. There's a website called How Long to Beat that is just the most amazing website. And if you connect it to your Steam library, it will tell you how long it will take you to beat your library of games. And if you're having trouble like budgeting and you have an issue with just picking up cheap games left, right, and center, and you realize it's eating into your budget, checking how long it will take to beat your entire library of Steam games may help you with that issue. Sales bundles, collectathon. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Steam sale at the moment too. If you want cheap games, it is. Dyslexia at night. That's okay, Diablo. Not a worry. Okay, let's do this. Editing while playing WoW is probably not the best plan, but we're gonna give it a crack anyway. I mean, you can update add-ons and then reload and it's fine. So why not, right? Why not? No, not in retail. Yes, in retail. And then interface, add-ons. TomTom underscore crazy arrow lure. Change return miles remaining to return 0 yards. Turn 0 yards. File. Save. Close. Unfortunate typo. Oh god. Bless you. Hacky won't persist to updates, a bit of a queer pick. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And hopefully with the people, there you go. Fixed. Hopefully with the people, like there's already people complaining about it. Hopefully they'll not revert the change, but like add in options. Function humanize, yards, miles, forgot that bit. Oh. Close to the bottom. They update the update later on, right? Yes. Yep. Headache, dyslexia, mental lag. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Which bit? Hang on. What did I miss? It's close to the bottom. Humanize, yards, miles. Huh? So I fixed the humanized yards miles. Yep. So I just Control F to return and then hit enter until I found the right return. All fixed. Might go submit PR to TomTom to add in options. Yeah. That's fine. You found. I was just giving location. Thank you. That's awesome of you. Control F is bestest, buddy. Right? Always. I got it since it changed it. That's it, right? Absolutely. I thought there was maybe something else I needed to do to make it like stick like that or something. I don't know. Look, I don't speak out on. I can make changes that other people like prescribe, but I can't speak out on. Definitely leave that up to other people.
What you want?
Dang! Oops. Oh, Estus. Yes, I know. Oh, no, wait, I need to, yeah, okay.
or the Horde?
Please, browse my way.
Opportunity.
Yo!
Oh god, collecting tinkers and shit again. Forgot about that. If you do that again, I'm gonna finish the stream. I do actually need to wrap it up at some point though, because I'm tired. I think 10 is good. Double the amount I'm supposed to get. I think that's good. What do we think? Obviously, but
Enough of that.
Well,
cheeky shit. Cheeky shit.
Greetings. Farewell.
Time is money, friend.
Until
Ads. You see, enough of that. Yeah, exactly right. $11. And that's a pole arm. Is there another? Did that go away? I feel like it didn't go away. But it had to have. Okay, so is there another pole arm in here? There's not. Pole arm is off the list for Jade Forest. Fuck yes. This feels good. I like this.
Who are you supposed to be? Come back soon.
Tell me of your travels.
Nah.
Hi there. Go smash some bad guys.
May your days
They're so
be
cute.
joy.
They're so cute.
Oh, hello.
Tell me a story. Where are you from?
Welcome. Farewell.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Okay, so that's everyone freed. Rolling hot no-nos. Those were the boulders that came down across the bridge in the dungeon in WOD. Just prefer to burn things alive. Still true. Nearly 5 years on, still true. I love, like, I just like punching things. I just prefer to burn things alive. Yeah. Yeah, good. Good. Sidewine's yes, that's the one. Thank you. Okay, I'm wondering how far through the chain I have to get before I can go before I can go grab that breadcrumb. Sounds like a really violent person. I am in video games. Although I do quite like non-violent video games as well. I would argue that Jas is the more violent one of the two of us. And I have a feeling Zam might be more violent than the both of us put together. In video games, sure, yeah. The birthday on Sunday, my brother's incredible partner made the cake, and it was fucking incredible. when time came to cut the cake, they were like, I don't know, maybe, not sure how to, like, they make the cakes, and that's totally cool. And I was there and I was just like, I'll do it. And so I just like took the knife and just started cutting, right? Because I'm like, let's get this done. Let's get cake in faces. I just make decisions and go with it. So I was doing that, and apparently, I didn't hear it, but apparently behind me, my stepfather and my brother were kind of like standing, kind of watching and everything. And my stepfather leans to my brother and says, your sister's got a knife, you know. Apparently he took one very large step back. Yeah, look. And then because I cut half the cake and then sort of stepped back to allow them to sort of plate up before going into the other side to start cutting. And I was just kind of standing there, like holding this knife, just looking at the cake. Because I was trying to hold it up so everyone could see where it was, so nobody like poked themselves on it or whatever. But I was holding it like that, and then I noticed that someone was taking a photo. I was just like, yeah. I can't help myself. It's yeah. Kniffys are fun. But I'm not actually a violent person. Sometimes I feel like I need to speak loudly to get my point across because people don't listen to me because I'm small. But no, I'm not violent. I can build IKEA furniture with somebody else without using a single curse word. How could I possibly be violent if I'm capable of that? Kill the Pope, take his hat. Exactly! Kill the Pope, take his hat. That's Jass's thing, not mine. I judge him for this. Sam is violence incarnate. Not unsurprising, I'm not violent. I'm passionate. Oh, that's a good one. Yep, I like that. I like that. Good one.
Is still in hiding. Find him.
Yeah. Can I just... I think it's going to be a while before I'm actually able to pick up this breadcrumb. It's a superpower. It's either amazing or scary. Yeah. Yeah, I get the kind of like... Please look for the piece that looks like this and place it in my hand. Like, yeah, that's basically it. I went up and I should have gone down. Oops. I do not share Legos. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they're doing releases. I just did get pulled and this change isn't present in the source tree at all. What? That's... Maybe all this time, the fact that it hasn't been splitting it out is actually a bug. Is that possible?
You finished him. Well done. What is this shadow?
Nothing new. Oh my god, this tune is so slow. Oh no.
Blood and thunder.
I mean, the source there just doesn't have the latest change, which is weird. They're pushing changes to release before committing them to source, which I find icky. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Come closer.
Oh, excuse me. It's just an add-on, so not really major changes. Yeah, true. True. Me on any tune that isn't my hunter. Yep. I can understand that. So most readers is the same version. Does it just lazy? Ugh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're not lazy enough to properly set up a build tool, I guess. Yeah. Fair. It's like, are they lazy or not lazy enough? Yeah. Yeah. I guess they never expected to have folk trying to do pull requests or anything like that. It's like, oh, no one's gonna care about the back end, it's just as long as it works on the front end, everyone will be fine, kind of thing. What about this?
What's up?
I heard you
Ding. Where is my hair clip sliding? Weird.
Have you brought fresh corpses?
That's a hell of a question.
For the Horde.
Gookum. Alright, I'm gonna go check if Tortle is ready to give me this breadcrumb, and if not, I'll park in the inn nearby. How's your July so far? Yeah, taxes. It's been a really rough day. Like a really rough day. But I've done all I can. The rest of it's outside my control. And 11 weapons is not bad. 11 weapons is good progress, so I'm happy with that. I'm just... Yeah, I have some concerns for my future. But that's okay. Nothing I can do about it now. Just have to wait and see. And then make decisions when decisions need to be made. So, how about you, Sam? How is your July so far? Why is it saying 11, 8, 10? Somehow 42 things have gone missing. Fucking quit it with this bullshit. Because it's actually gone, oh no, it's gone down since, like, my number has gone down since yesterday because the greater number has gone down. ATO site crashed a bunch. Also, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, I heard Reddit was complaining about the ATO being down. But like,
I will send you screaming to the nether.
What's it called? Traditional employment, like companies and stuff, they don't have to send out their shit until July 14th anyway. So like it's funny seeing people like stress out over something like that. Mine, on the other hand, is almost entirely my own thing. So like I'm not waiting on anybody else to do anything. So yeah, Okay, so if I change that to 11, 8, 10, and then change this to 11, 5, 5, 9. It's gone down, but we're still fine. It still says 5 things a day. But the percentage, of course, has gone down because that's how that works. Okay. It's still 5 things a day. That's what matters. A bunch of snakes, I ate half of them. Good. So it was good, that's okay. July is around 8 hours old, slept for most of it, fantastic. July 14, I would be happy, but mine is August 14. Oh, how come, Suke? Vast majority of traditional employers, like the law is July 14. Bum, bum, bum. Your employer will provide you with your end-of-year statement as either an income statement if your employer reports to us through single-touch payroll, a payment summary if your employer is not yet reporting through SCP. They will continue to provide you with a payment summary by 14 July. How do they get like a employee stock purchase drags out to 14th of August? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I've never worked for, oh, that's a lie. I've just never had stock. That's fascinating. I didn't know that. I've never done payroll for a company that had stock options. That's fascinating. Yeah, employers have until 14 July to finalize their data. They will let you know if there are any delays in the finalization of your income statement. Interesting. Cool. Due date for lodging a PAYG withholding payment summary annual report is 14 August for large withholders, annual withholding more than 1 million, or those lodging without registered agent involvement. Summary. So we get some information by the ATO submission, 14 July, rest will happen after the month for me. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Alrighty. I'm going to shuffle off because I need to sleep. Just want to get mine done as soon as I can. I can forget about them out. Yeah, that's the best bet. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm done. I've sent it off. And now I just have to wait. So send good vibes, folks. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Let's find something. think maybe here. Sales room chat box. Oh no. We can do that. Bless you. That way it won't show up in like VODs and shit. She's usually biggest month rose. It comes in handy. Yeah. Now we know Jack's password. Haha. I still do them tax forms before I get all the information, so I know how bad it is. Yeah, of course. It's not his password. No, of course not. You know the password to get my player account on my TTRPG server go wild. Oh shit. But yeah, no, nah, happy to delete that one for you. Okay, let's do one of these babies. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal's chat when we get there. Crystal Bella is a lovely human, lots and lots and lots and lots of keys. And I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do, because it's really super fun and cute and just lovely. So take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Stay tuned. Keep an eye on Discord for an announcement of when the Loot Appraiser Challenge for the month will be. Thank you so much for 154 plus points in June. I need to do subathons more often. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.